right, I believe we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Dario, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you stopping by. We are back at it again, guys, with some more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. And I'm telling you, this game's something special. I'm really enjoying it. I'm like actively finding myself looking forward to like playing it every single day now. So gonna have a lot of fun with it tonight. Gotta start off the night right though. I came prepared. Oh, that was crispy actually. That was so crispy. Holy shit. Oh, delicious. So I'm hoping I sound okay today, guys. I did do a bit of editing to my mic settings and my volume settings. So I'm hoping that I'm not too loud or too soft. If I am, I can adjust a couple of things real quick. But overall, I think it should be okay. I think it should be fine. If it sounds bad, you can tell me. I'll quickly adjust a couple of things. But overall, it should be okay. If it sounds bad, it's probably just the gain on the mic. I can turn that down, right? All right, let's go ahead. We'll dive into the game. I am doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Had a nice chill day today. I folded some laundry. I cleaned up a couple of things. I found some things. I started unpacking some boxes that have been sitting around since the move and getting that all situated. And like I said, I did spend a little bit of time today working on my mic settings. So that didn't take too long, like an hour or so. What I really wanted to do is try and stop the peaking of the mic. The mic had been peaking quite a bit, I noticed, in some of the clips that Carm had made. I know I yell a lot too, so. Watched some tutorials on audio settings when it comes to OBS. And I was like, okay, I'm going to adjust this, that, and the other. And I'm hoping that that went ahead and set it up so we are all set to go. So yesterday, we spent the day kind of just questing around a bit, right? Exploring, doing some side questing, and it's kind of led to us on this kind of repeat cycle of you finish one quest that leads into another quest. Now, I'm not mad about it. I personally love that. I very much am enjoying hitting these quests, doing everything, and then moving. Oh, okay, that's stealing that one. Okay. And then moving on to the next one, you know? It's kind of taking us in this loop around the island because we did realize there was a whole section around here that I have not really explored. So I'm going to go ahead and basically the plan for today is I want to come around and kind of make sure I have the entirety of the map shown. That's sort of where I want to be, right? So I'll probably end up coming down up over here and through here, you know, see what's going on there. Come back over here, hit this little bit of an outcropping that I missed, right? And then there's this whole northern section of the map that I haven't even touched yet. So I got to make my way up in that direction. And then obviously leveling up. Got to get my spirituality up one more time, and I'll be able to use a couple of new things. Namely, the Thunderous Great Bow. Thing is kind of, I don't have it on me. It's in my stash, but thing seems kind of nutty. And then what we'll do is we'll also be able to use some new magic as well. So we'll put that in. Probably go from using dual wielding to just a single one-handed with the magic. And then maybe like dual wielding magic here or something instead of having two different types of bows. Because while this is cool, the short bow, it shoots a lot faster. I don't see myself regularly using it to be my main source, if that makes sense, of like quick ranged like kiting projectiles. Namely because it uses the stamina So I'll use magic instead and be able to kind of dodge, bounce around a little bit. And again, this is also subject to change. I might end up switching up my stats, you know. But also, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'll wait. It's fine. I'm getting a text, but I'm going to ignore it. I'm busy. So I'm just kind of doing some quick looting. We do have a couple of really good fish recipes in the chamber. So, Void, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. How has your day been? Ready to play some more Tainted Grail, or are you going to be jumping onto Skyrim for the day? I had a quest that was sending me over here. Not sure if I'm supposed to talk to somebody or... Oh yeah, Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I've seen how people haunted by ghosts can end up. You really don't want to be in their shoes, so you better speak up. Oh shit, okay, I can intimidate him a little bit.
Fine, fine. I've no idea why you care, but fine. Just don't think I've gone crazy. I'm telling the honest truth. It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink. I got into bed, but something was wrong. The air was chilly. I couldn't fall asleep for a long time. And the moment I started drifting away, I heard Berg. I'm telling you.
Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually, Void.
But that wasn't all. I knew that voice. Just couldn't place it. But then I saw.
There you go, Void. That's what I like to hear.
Now, I know how it sounds. But there he stood. Alive, but not. I mean, it looked like him. I thought I was going to keel over, but I didn't. And now it just keeps going.
And Kendall was...
There used to be 4 of us, you know. Me...
Hey, Frog, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in.
But he died a long time ago, and in a gruesome way at that. When he became our commanding officer, we went on a mission together. We got ambushed by bandits.
I'm realizing the game volume's really quiet. I'll fix it in a moment.
Throat and maimed the rest of us. Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards, they let us go. Probably thought we'd croak somewhere on the road. That's all.
Hang on, I'm gonna tab out real fast. Just do this. I might be a little quiet compared to the game, but we'll find out. What does Kendall's ghost want from you?
Peace. He asked me to go to a shrine, get his remains, and bury them at sea. You know, so he could end his service with some dignity. But I can't. I just can't.
Hang on, I'm just putting my phone back up. That's what I'm saying. This game is something special in so many different ways, dude. Like, I don't usually find myself getting, like, really into a game and, like, actively wanting to, like, chase it around and play it more. But I'm, like, excited during the day getting ready to play. Why are you the one he's haunting?
How should I know? I never used to believe in ghosts. I thought they were just old wives' tales to scare kids away from raiding their pantries or throwing shit at their huts.
I've got Kendall's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already.
Also, guys, how does my mic sound today for you guys? Do I sound all right?
Man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or
okay,
or
perfect,
some weird
awesome.
beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
What do you got, Dario? I just had the classic gamer chicken tendies and fries. I needed a quick little pick-me-up before we started. I was very hungry today. I didn't eat a proper breakfast, so breakfast is the most important meal, guys. You always got to make sure you have a good breakfast, at least personally, or I'm not getting through the day, right? So you went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be
Oh my
old,
God.
but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life
that's
for ours.
fucked up.
Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander.
Oh,
told
shit.
them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul.
That's fucked.
Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Bro. Yeah, dude, keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. Like, that's light work in my opinion. These guys sold out their boy to try and save themselves and didn't even work. Jesus. Yo, D, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. I could check if Kendall's finally... Dude, I'm so dumb. I could have been tracking these quests the whole time, and instead I'm like opening the map every 5 seconds to figure out where the fuck I'm going. That's insane. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm so fucking stupid. All right, cool. There's a pub here, actually, it looks like. Ron's Dude, Ron Weasley. How's your day been, D? You having a good day? And again, Dario, what are we having to eat today? What are we having to eat? Right, there's Tad. Wait, oh, it's one of the guys.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces around here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine.
Hey,
Whatever
Sport,
you
good to
say.
see you. Now I've asked for 5
But
minutes and
yeah,
my hands
I
are
can
ice
see that
cold.
you don't really look
It's bad
like
outside
one
right
of
now.
them.
Give it a sec.
Just pass some fruit in. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
I mean, you abandoned your boy. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, no, dude, the wind is so bad outside. The storm's coming, and it's foreboding, right? I walked outside, and like, it's like, what's the temp right now? Right, where's my Windows key? Windows key. 12 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And the wind is even worse. With the wind, it's colder. I get hit by a gust of wind. My eyes started watering, so I closed my eyes. Then I opened them, and my eyes were having a hard time opening because the tears on my eyelashes froze. So I was like plucking the ice. And I was like, holy shit, bro. What the helly? And poor Lizzie, she can barely walk outside because her paws get cold in a second. Absolutely insane. Truly insane. Again, guys, be safe in the cold weather. And be jealous of Void, all right? And Janitor. I spoke with Berg. He told me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kendall. Why the hell did he do that?
He's being haunted by Kendall's restless ghost. He feels guilty about what happened back then.
Guilty? He's got nothing to feel guilty about. There was nothing we could do. We were damn lucky they let us go. Any other day, we'd have ended up just like Kendall.
That's fair. He's being haunted by Kendall's restless ghost.
What? By Kendall's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep? Shit. I sure wasn't expecting that. Hell, if you ask me, that entire thing was done and dusted long ago.
I'm 2 quest lines away from finishing the main part of Skyrim. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having fun with it, like the 100% stuff. But not for Berg. Can you tell me anything more about what happened back then?
Shit happened. That's all. Kendall got promoted to Lance Corporal. He was strutting about like a fancy lady in a new petticoat. One day, he said, "We've got a job to do. All 4 of us." We were ambushed. Berg cracked. Same with Finley. Me, I had to act. That's it. That's the story.
Berg mentioned that you set Kendall up.
Listen, kid. You better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there. And I was. And Berg, Finley too. I saved our lives.
It looks like you weren't happy about Kendall becoming your commander.
Wasn't about that. But about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse-licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it. Standing to attention. Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids. Anyway, Finley thought the same.
Looks like all of you were guilty of something. The same thing could happen to you. Strength. Yeah, here we go. Come on.
That's all bogus. You can't scare me with shitty ghost stories. If Kendall ever appeared to me, I'd give him an earful, damn it.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, that didn't work. How was the keeping you served? Anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals...
What's the chances this game has some type of homage to Patches? That'd be so good. That'd be so good, actually. I wouldn't be surprised at this point, honestly. I mean, like, it's obviously very, like, Souls-esque, you know? Dude, it's Ron Weasley.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Let's check the shop and see what we got here. So we're selling bread, we're selling wine and spirits and whatnot. They got food for sale here as well, actually. Oh, relatively cheap too. I thought it would have been more expensive. All right. I might buy, because this is all used for alchemy. Actually, oh wait, I think I have plenty of stuff. Part of me is tempted to buy some of the food potentially. Maybe some of the cheaper stuff. Hunter stew is pretty good. Was that 100 gold for all that? I'll take it. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. There's a couple NPCs over here. What we got? Elisa?
Excuse me. Could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Oh. I'm sorry, but who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South.
It looks like Bones, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? Oh, yeah, the Savage Tribes. Okay,
I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Perception, does that say a question mark? It doesn't even know the percentage. It's non-calculable. Let's see, though. Let's see.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully
smells like my room.
Suffer it much longer.
Sorry.
Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Oh, I'd do it for the right price. You're in luck. I can run an errand for you for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Tell me what needs to be done.
You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Well, all right. I guess we're going to help clear out a house. Elaine?
Hello, child. You look competent enough.
We're farming quests today, I guess, huh?
Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What was I going to say? I was going to say something. This game is very Dark Souls-y with the Skyrim combat style, though, isn't it, huh? Now that I'm just thinking about the patches stuff, right? It's very reminiscent, like the vibe, right, of a Dark Souls game. That's the best way to put it. Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
All right. Great to meet you. What are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
It sounds like I'm the guy for the job. I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Sounds good. What do you need me to do?
In one of my books, I found a reference to a certain object, a figure most likely, which had the ability to dispel the wordness like a minhair can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago.
Oh, we gotta go into the
somewhere
water.
in this area.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper.
Elvis. Oh, I love his music.
Notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
All right. Let's read the book, shall we? Or is it? I'm not actually going to read the book, guys. I totally just lied to her.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book.
Oh, no.
Don't you think?
Oh, no.
Let's test your reading comprehension.
Oh, no, no. Wait.
According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Bro, oh no. When the game actually calls you out for not reading the book for real. Oh no, guys. Oh fuck, what do I do here? I don't know.
And you're telling me you've read it? By the All-Mother, it's like dealing with a 10-year-old. You need to read this book a little more carefully, child. Come back when you've done more than just skimmed it.
Oh, dude, that's I feel insulted, honestly.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen 'em. Can't blame 'em for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
They may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious.
All right, we will go ahead and read that when we get back. I want to make a little bit of progress and do some combat today. Let's go do this quest we have for this rich lady. Maybe get some money out of her, right? Excuse me. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Read the damn book? She called me out, dude. Okay, low-key, I kind of love it when games do that. They call you out on your fucking bullshit, you know what I mean? Alright, what was the quest for the aristocrat lady? Spread your wings? Oh, I gotta do this one, too. Let's track this one. Because it should be just right over here, right? I think. Oh no, it's actually a bit further away than I thought it was. Well, let's check out this like little area over here. It looks like there's a way I can go to the left over here. Potentially a pathway through the mountain. Or is it up there I'm supposed to go? Everything but sage. It's always everything but...
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
About what?
That you came through the village?
Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Oh lord, wow, okay. What happened on the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself,
Sammy,
someone else needs
welcome
me for
in.
something. I can't even sneak
One
out to
sec,
the
Sammy.
tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Sammy, so I am like, well, I'm like what, maybe like what, 12 hours in, guys, something like that. I'd say it's super worth it. If you like Skyrim, you'll probably like this. It's got a much darker tone, and the combat is a little bit different. But overall, I'd say it's a really good game, a really fun RPG. And again, indie games kill the game nowadays, guys. They do a great job, and even the voice acting is like insanely good.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks.
Welcome in, Sammy. How you doing tonight? You having a good night?
On something.
A good evening, good afternoon? It's the afternoon,
I'd
right?
pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets. Please, try not to make my life harder.
We'll clear the dialogue next time we come through, right? That's another quest added to the multitude of quests we have. We gotta start slowly, systematically just banging these out. God, there's so many. Okay, I think I actually have to get on that bridge to get over there, believe it or not. Yeah, like I said, this game has been a pleasant surprise. I was very unsure if I was gonna enjoy it or not. It's kind of why I was on the fence of playing it. But I'm kind of hooked. I've sunk my teeth deep into it, and I'm enjoying every bite that I am taking, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
I should stay out of trouble.
This is actually nerve-wracking, this bridge. What the fuck? So yeah, it's a chill night here. And everything good for you? It's going well. It's going well. We just started up for the day, settling in, getting to work, having some fun here. You know? Saturday night, gonna have a couple of beers, kick back, relax, and take it easy. Okay, you know what? I'm up here. I might as well see what this is. Right? I thought this was gonna go down and around that way, but I think I have to go down and around on the beach. I probably should have just guessed that from the start, but you know. Beer from France, that's very nice. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm gonna be honest tonight. I'm hitting the whiskey at some point tonight. What is this? Interact with the lighthouse? Okay. Do I want to go in the lighthouse? Garlic and iron. Yeah, I might as well check it out, right? I'm up here. I walked all the way up here. I might as well see what's in here, you know? Since that guy said he was going to teach me a thing or two about home decor, that makes me think that we could potentially get a player home at some point. That'd be kind of cool, no? All this crafting material. I just gotta get levels today, right? Levels are the important thing. I want to hit 4 spirituality, and then I'm just gonna start dumping into there's a lot of supplies in here, damn. Dumping into endurance for a little bit, and then I'm gonna switch it up, and we're gonna go ahead and we are going to jump into strength again. And if we can get to the point where I can use Thor's hammer. Okay, it's called the lightning. It's a hammer that brings the lightning. We might use that actually. That seems like it'd be kind of fun. And the lightning with the thunderous great bow, a little bit of a thematic thing there. You feel me? I'm in the same place you are. Are you up in this lighthouse exploring? Yeah. I was just curious. I haven't heard anything about this lighthouse, but I at least wanted to. I mean, I walked up here thinking it was where I had to go for something, but it's not. So instead of just like needing to come back here eventually, I'll just walk up here, gather all the resources up here, and then go back to where we need to go, right? Like I said, I'm gonna get super lost in this playthrough, guys. It's the first time around. I don't know what's going on. I'm not looking things up either. Like, I will Google if I'm confused on something, but like no save scumming. I'm kind of taking it how it goes, so to speak, right? And just kind of go where the wind takes me when it comes to exploring. Let's see, we got me. Oh, it's just a ceramic pitcher, excuse me, not picture. Wow, okay, it's just a empty lighthouse. No notes or anything laying around. Yeah, no. The bed. Okay, I'm guessing maybe somebody comes up here at some point and hangs out up here as part of after a quest, maybe, or as part of a quest. Does this go up or down? I assume this goes down, right? Yeah, okay. That's convenient. That's convenient as all hell. I like that. So, update, by the way, guys, for tomorrow. So we're gonna get a lot of snow really quick. There might be a delay tomorrow in the stream. We'll see. It really depends when the snow starts, okay? Because I kind of need to be on standby because I gotta somewhat keep things relatively clean in certain spots. We'll see how it goes, though, right? I don't know exactly how things are gonna play out tomorrow, but we'll figure it out as we kind of... Can I actually... Wait, hang on. I should check. Is there like a bridge? Maybe the captain in the future? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Pause it, bow. Oh, I wonder if I can make this jump. I'm gonna be stupid. Hang on. I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be so stupid. Oh! That's what's up.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is. I don't get it. This is a massive...
Alright. Any... Sage? I love... Okay, good to know. Sage does spawn up here. That's a good find, boys. Oh, a lot of sage spawns up here. Again, we need sage for all of our potion needs. Oh my god, this has been here the whole time. I didn't even see it. Alright, well, let's go back down and... Is there like a pathway here? No, so we gotta go back down to the beach. Bring it around town. Where did I come up from? Wasn't it... Was it over here? I believe this is where I have to go. No? Oh, no, okay. Crazy. Where was the pathway that I took? I'm losing my mind. Oh, well, I guess this is one way down now. Well, I can tell it's nighttime because there's the giant wall here. Now, I'm not complaining. I actually kind of want it to be nighttime. I enjoy fighting the enemies at night, you know? It's good XP. Potential XP, I guess. Where am I on the map right now? Yeah, okay, I'm kind of just coming back around through here. I see. Alright, I got you. Though I did kind of just come through here, so I highly doubt anything is going to spawn here, right? I'd be surprised. Have you done any of the main story yet, by the way, Void? With no spoilers, obviously, but have you done any of the main story? Now, I'll keep going straight through here and down around this way. Nighttime's good because extra XP, boys. You want to get this, but you're a broke boy? I feel that, dude. To be fair, like, me personally, I usually don't buy a lot of new games anymore. But this one kind of just, like, really caught my eye, and I kind of committed to it, you know? Normally, I wouldn't buy games. I am also, too, a broke boy, but, you know, I hang on to money nowadays. I don't really spend it, so I had that gift card just laying around. And I was like, you know what, dude? I don't normally do this. I don't normally gamble on new games, but I was like, fuck it, right? Let's grip it and rip it. Let's try something new. And definitely a good impulse purchase. I'll say that much. Quick save here. Where are we? Oh, a shrine. It's an animal component. Wolf pelt. That's a huge... Those shrines give a huge chunk of XP, huh? Good lord. See something over here. I guess I'll just swim. It's fine. You know, I didn't think it was going to make me have to swim places, but it looks like it kind of does. Yeah, it's all water there. Okay, damn. What do we got here? Person here. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Yeah, exactly the same thing for me, D. Very, very similar, very similar. Have we met before? We were both prisoners on the island asylum.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there.
Wait, is this the guy that was like...
But when I look at your face, something stirs.
This is the one that was like...
I'm sure we've crossed paths
You know,
before.
I'm not going to leave.
And look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So, I'm waiting.
I remember him actually. Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. Still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why'd the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood? Dude, there's so much lore in this game. Like, this one guy's got so much going on right now.
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids? I already know that, though. I know that.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Interesting. Yeah, so we met him before. It was on the... We're just gonna swim to the shore, I guess, to the sunken... Oh no, there's a path here. Hang on, where is it? It looks like there's a path. What the fuck? Yeah, it looks like there's a pathway right here, but there isn't. What the fuck? But no, I was gonna say, we met him at the start. Remember I said, like, he made a comment that was very, like, foreshadowy? It was like, he was like, sometimes things just aren't as they seem. And then we get all this, like, stuff learning that maybe, like, Arthur isn't the nice guy I thought he was, right? Okay, well. Let's get it done. Yeah, no, these guys are screwed. What the fuck was that? Okay. It's up on a cliffside, so I think I should go. Yeah, there's a pathway there. We can just walk through the village. I'll kill everything as we go as well. Good XP, potentially good loot, right? Oh my god, I'm strong. I almost just swung at my little guy there. I mean, to be fair, these are just your generic run-of-the-mill undead, right? Nothing super crazy strong here. You know, probably should have used my cognitive process there to realize that hitting the flaming exploding guy with a melee attack probably wasn't the best play. There's a level up. Bada bing, bada boom. Just keep slicing and dicing my way through the village, right? Not good. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, dude, I'm so beefed up right now. It's crazy. Easy mode. Yeah, I'm kind of done, like... Oh, wow, they are all coming. Holy shit. I'm just hitting F to, like, pick up everything whenever I, like, loot an enemy at this point. So I'm just gonna sell all of the junk that we get, too, to make as much money as possible at this point. Dude, why is this thing an absolute unit? Oh, we're encumbered. You know what that means. I said when that happened, I'd go ahead and just drop the bonfire. Boom. Fuel it up and level up as well. The 1 level in spirituality. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Back skill tree. Oh, the skill tree is where I'm struggling to decide where to put things at this point. I just don't know what to do half the time. Let's see. I'd like to think I can just do two-handed stuff here, probably. You know what? I think it's just super understandable to just keep taking godly physique. I'm just gonna do that. That's just like that's a safe bet at this point, right? So now we can go to my stash. Let's store all this stuff, because again, we can just sell directly from our inventory, right? Store that. I can keep these. Right, and then we'll go ahead, store that, and store that. Store all these. Does the stash have a limit, by the way? Does anyone know? I didn't see any, like, direct limit being shown, so... Move all crafting materials. And we're chilling. Right. So now I can take out our new bow here. The Thunderous Great Bow. God damn, that just sounds badass, doesn't it? And we'll store the old regular Great Bow, right? Boom. We'll talk to Arthur while I'm here. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
What gong? Was that big thing back there where Hob was?
Clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another.
Oh, that's, I mean, interesting. I think Hob, or whatever his name was, has a little bit more to do with the story than I'm realizing.
Ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Yeah. Okay, and then I can identify these as well. I got a bunch of these. Okay, and then the decent one, we got Worn War Pick. That's probably one of the better things I've found, actually. Oh, Bear's Claw. Increases max health by 15. Alright. Now I can adjust my classes here a little bit. I'll do Bear's Claw as an axe we can use. Look at this. So we put the Bear's Claw on, right? With Flame Torrent, a new spell, right? We come in here. We can do our Thunderous Great Bow, of course, with the Copper Arrows. And then down here, we'll do... Couple options, right? You know what? Let's do double Hailstone for the stack on the freeze. What do you guys think? I know some of you guys were like, bring back the magic. Well, here we go. We're going to try it right now, actually. So let's start by checking out what the animations look like on this great bow, shall we? Alright, so even though I missed, it did a little AoE spot of damage. Alright, this one's for D. That's for you, D. Burn them away. Not as flashy as the other one, but that burn buildup was really nice. That could be good on like a bigger enemy, like stack the burn real fast on them, right? And then quickly pivot to like another weapon. Actually, the Bear Claw, we're really focused in on like the general tab right now, getting some extra overall damage, just physical damage. So we can kind of use two-handed or one-handed with relative success, it seems. I'm assuming this is the manner in which she spoke of, by the way. It just so happens we're getting here at a perfect time where it's not evening. The druid statue. Go ahead. Bit. Part. See me? He totally saw me, didn't he? Alright, let's party. Yeah, wait, I'll do this one for D. This one's for D. Enjoy, D. Ready for this? Never mind, he ran away. He ran away too fast. That damage is crazy. Oh my god, boys. Did you see that? This is with no investment, by the way. Zero investment.
Your armor won't save you. I've had worse.
Like that bow shot was legitimately with no investment into my bow skill at all. Like I don't think I've taken a single perk to buff my bow damage. I didn't like change the difficulty on me, right? I'm still on veteran, okay? So that is insane to see that we can still do that much damage with zero investment whatsoever. Am I mad about it? Fuck no, I'm not mad about it. All right, well, I believe, oh, I am overweight. Oh, apparently I picked the Crown of the Waning Moon at some point. Didn't even realize. Oh! It's from when I was investing into the... what do you call it? The Druid Shrines. That's all it is. Yeah, I have so many cobwebs, I can just put these down all over the damn place. Just get all these weapons out of my inventory, right? I bet you these maces probably do more damage, but I like the style of the bear claw, low key. Do store all this. Beautiful. We have a bunch of space there. I suppose I could cook while I'm here as well, huh? I should probably cook here. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Well, here we are. There are probably people inside, right? So let's go drop a quick save here. We'll jump in, see what's going on, right? Oh, alright. Shit. Holy fuck. Throwing knives, no longer a part of the mix. These are not regular anymore. I don't even have enough mana to light this guy on fire. His burn resistance is so high. There we are. Okay, he's got heals. All right, I can respect it. There we go. Whew. Oh shit, does he have... Wait, he's got like the whole knight set on him, bro. Take all. He's got a regular greatsword. How good is it? Even if it would be doing the same damage as this sword, well, that's unupgraded too, you gotta remember as well, huh? Gotta take that into consideration when it comes to things. We did just get the, what was this? The white talberd. That's new. And would be better than my knight's armor that I have, actually. We gotta upgrade our endurance now. Like, that's kind of where we're at. We're a little bit stuck because of that. Increases spell power, magical crit chance, increases max mana. No. What's this do? Increases max health. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the max health increase, I think. Before I go and turn this in, I'm gonna loot the whole place. Take everything that I can, right? Rosemary. I don't think we've seen any rosemary yet, actually. Part of me is kind of hoping that this quest line leads to some player housing. That'd be kind of nice, right? Is that it? Is that all there is in here? A bed. Okay. Meteorite throwing knife. So yeah, instead of throwing knives, we'll use the magic instead. Instead of spam throwing them, I'll switch to this and just go. We just freeze them, you know? The magic is really cool in the game. I can't even deny it. I'm not trying to either. Just wasn't sure. That's a free knight's helmet, by the way. And that actually is technically a little bit better than what I'm wearing, but I'll wait until I have the actual proper stats before I go ahead and put that on. There. I'll put the greaves on. That's actually gonna be better than what I have currently, so makes sense. Do that. Let's go ahead and put the knight's greaves on. and we're overloaded. So, damn, we really got to manage our stuff better here, huh? It's all right. Oh, so chat, how is the weekend going? What has everyone been up to? I gotta real quick check something before I forget. One moment, thank you. Okay, we're good. Fat roll? No. Okay, so it's not even fat rolling. Look at this. You can barely move at all. That's why I no shot I'm doing that, right? Okay, what if I did that and then I don't have anything else? Basically, I'm thinking I'm gonna end up wearing like the chest piece of like a knight and then maybe like the boots. And then pants are gonna be lightweight, hands gonna be lightweight, and the helmet's gonna be lightweight. Basically, whatever gives me buffs that feel relevant to my character, I'm gonna yoink it, right? Now, I could go ahead and fast travel back, but you guys know me. I kind of like to wander, roam, and loot. I have terrible aim. I'm sorry. Well, let's do the OG. See what I mean? Just like damage-wise, that doesn't really compete with anything else that I'm doing, and it's kind of why I'm not doing it. Just because like it doesn't keep up, you know, and like, it's unfortunate, but you know, what are you gonna do? Did all of this loot respawn? Do I want a spoiler? No. Thank you for asking first, but no. If it's like in regard, is it like a story thing? Is it an item thing? It really depends. Really depends. Getting strange stutters, actually. I wonder if it's because I put down too many bonfires. Not story, no art. Yeah, rip it then, I guess. Sure, go ahead. Well, actually, maybe I should fast travel back to the village, because, like, we got to go all the way around there, right? Yeah, I kind of looted everything there anyways, too, so we'll fast travel. Found a buyable house. I knew it. The way that guy talked, he talked with confidence that there was like some kind of player home type shit, you know what I mean? So, well, actually, wait. Maybe that home. The fact that there is literally a spot called home. It's over here too. What is this? Oh, there you go. The wooden villa. There you go. I should probably use my brain and look at the map next time. I'm so stupid. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
I like the little fin.
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't
At least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
That sounds hot.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
It's perfectly safe.
Oh my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. But no matter.
What's a vagabond?
I now have the delightful task of decorating an entire house.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan.
The Gévaudan.
Don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us?
You guys hear that?
Settled, And don't fret. There's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
Oh, they gave me 1,000 buckarooskies for that, actually. See? Hey, well worth quest to do. Well worth quest to do right there. Low key, low key, low key. I'm sure if we go back over there now, we'll be able to visit them and they'll probably have more for us to do. Kind of like, I gotta stop back at the cemetery. I gotta stop back at the cemetery. I really do. Was there anything else in this town? Repair the deck and then the book inside the bar. But I hate reading, so. Right, I gotta repair the deck. Let's see, repair. 50 wood. All right, we can pick that up probably. Excuse me. At the, what do you call it? The gate here, right? So fast traveling, right? I'm gonna start using it only in situations like, for example, I haven't explored down here at all for a hot minute, so I won't fast travel because I can pick all like the crafting material. But like going up and down the same spot back and forth 17 times after I've already cleared out all the stuff, it's kind of like, do I really need to do that? You feel me? So can I actually like... Last seen north of the ancient Bromblek River. We should kill these guys. I didn't even know you could pick those up, but I just kind of noticed it now. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that guy doing? He was just squaring up with his demons. Did you see that? She doesn't have anything useful, I don't think. Yeah, just the basic tools of the game. Lockpicks, if you have plenty of lockpicks. And like, lockpicking does feel pretty good. And it's a nomad. I thought vagabond was like a... like another word for a homeless person. So I am not homeless. Okay, currently I'm homeless. But not for long. Sell from stash. Let's sell all of this stuff, shall we? Gonna keep all the blues. I'm gonna sell everything else, I think. It's relatively standard, I feel like, you know? The torch. Gonna keep the great sword as well. Battle axe I can sell. Claymores I can sell. It's an extra fishing rod. Yeah, see, I don't see myself using a shield, so we sell that. Great bows. Away with them. We have a new one, the thunderous one at that, right? Keeping the magic for the time being. Yeah, I'm gonna dip on all this, honestly. All the plain ones, right? They can go. Keep this. Aged metal vest, that can go. Actually sells like for quite a bit. I do want to get this at some point. The Archer's Quicken Gloves. They're relatively light compared, like it's half the weight of what I'm wearing currently, but the same armor, and it'll give me increased draw speed. So that could be pretty good, right? Okay, I'll hang on to all this, right? Parrying gloves were also another one that I thought about. But if we start using some magic, like I said, it might be worth kind of grabbing the druidic gloves, right? We got a whole lot of pants to sell here. This all adds up at the end of the day, right? It might not seem like much, but trust me, right? We will have quite the pretty penny at the end of the day. Here's the winning move. Increase the move speed multiplier when your mana is below 25%. Increase your spell power. So yeah, I might end up actually using the waning moon set maybe. Relatively decent magic, right? Like the helmet giving you increased mana regen and then increasing it by 100% when below 25%. It's not bad. Faded hood. Spell power increase, that's also not bad, and it's lighter too. Oh no, it's actually not. But this is super light, so I can put that on the head, and then maybe like the gloves, and then the boots. Right? Increased movement speed when mana's low. Get a 20% increase to my spell power. And then I can wear like heavy armor pants. And the heavy armor chest plate, maybe, for the time being. Might be the play. Might kind of, you know, put us at the heavy armor bracket. But also, really like the way they do the heavy armor in this. So it's not what you think it is. It's not like a specific armor piece is considered heavy armor, quote unquote. The way it works is your weight affects your armor, what you're using. So you could be like medium weight, heavyweight, or lightweight. That determines what skill you're leveling. So you can use any armor in the game, but if you are like wearing too much and you're heavy, you're leveling heavy armor. If you wear too little, you're doing light armor, and then in the middle, it's medium armor. There's no like set armor like class, which is really, really cool. All right, is there anything here that I need to do? I don't think so. Let's go kill these bandits, shall we? Oh, your Bromar No Face is way deep up there. Okay. We're going for a walk, boys. We're going for a walk. I said I want to walk because I can re-pick everything here as we go, right? All this stuff is really important for crafting, so just picking up a ton of it as we travel around, just the stuff that's like directly in front of me, would be a good thing to do, you know? Is it tedious? Sure, but you know what? I'm a bit of a hoarder.
Who goes there?
Me. Oh, can I double stack this? Hang on. No, it's real
Is that supposed to
Bro, you are literally burning to death talking shit. Shut up.
Stay sharp. I'll make you pay for that.
You're in for a world of hurt! I'm not beaten yet!
As he slowly burns to death, right? Gotta love it. Well, I can really start working on the one-handed magic now for sure. Getting those leveled up a bit, right? Not really sold on how I'm gonna level this character though when it comes to the perks. I think just staying in the general trees at this point isn't the worst idea I've ever had. You know, oh, do I try my luck with the bear? I'm gonna try my luck with the bear. Let's see how it goes. Use the real test. I'm dead. It's already over. Wait, it's burning? Hit me through a rock? That's crazy. Diabolical? Woo. Dude, that was like cinematic. Bro stabbed me, knocked me down, but I hit him with a nice big swing of the sword. Like I impaled him with it, you know? Brought him down with me. Gotta love that. That's a great little moment there. Oh, I got all this wolfsbane and nothing to do with it as far as I'm aware. Oh, we're in this canyon again here. I know where we are. The fact that I don't even need like hit like dead on right now either to kill Grindalo. I kind of hate these things, low key. They move so like erratically, I believe is the word. Just swinging themselves around, you know? It's so strange. Hard to keep track of. That's one thing this game does really well too, you know, just while I'm stroking this game's ego, right? Enemy variety has been pretty good so far. A lot of bandits and outlaws, obviously, but you gotta remember too, we're also still in the, you know, very early parts of the game, right? We're in zone 1, you know, act. Hello, wolves. Oh, they're chasing a deer. Did it see me? It did see me, okay. Dude, this bow is insane. But, I don't feel like I'm fighting the same, like, 3 enemies over and over and over again, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of undead and a lot of bandits, but again, you know, to be expected for the first zone of the game, I have high hopes that when we get to later zones, we're gonna continue to have some of that variety going, right? Maybe I'm getting a little bit too excited, but I'm gonna err on the side of, you know, excitement and high hope, right? Okay, good to know too. The bonfires do burn out eventually. That one's gone. Couple of red caps here. So strange the way they move sometimes. What's her name here? Nest. She was talking about this guy that we're going for, Bromar. I'm hoping we can make our way to him before he is, or before it's nighttime even, actually, right? I did do this one, correct? I think I did all of these, yeah. I actually think the druid shrines give you that, like, druid set as, like, your early game magic, magic option for armor, you know? Something pretty easy to pick up and get. I don't miss. Dude, I can miss with this bow. That's the best part. damage is crazy. So the way this bow works, right, is we get a little bit of an AoE at the end of it, right? So when it hits the ground, it uses my mana and does like a burst of damage in an AoE in the spot where it lands or where it hits, even if it's an enemy, right? It does a nice little AoE boom. And as you can see, it's quite the good hit. It's quite a hit. I think I can make it up this way now. Potentially not. I guess not. Never mind. Where is the proper path? Up and around here. Okay. Let's keep moving. There's something over here. Oh, you know what it is? It's the guys on top of the bridge. They can't actually get to me. That's fine. I'll worry about that. I could probably do that trial now and actually complete it. Do I give it a whirl? Let's kill these wolves and I'll give it a whirl. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I need to kill this thing quick before it's nighttime. Hang on. This enemies get a buff at night, and I believe this also goes for the wildlife in the area, too. There we are. Okay, Jesus Christ almighty. That's tough, actually, huh? I wonder if I can maybe get in front of them and kill them that way, right? Like, I know what it is. Know where Bromar is? He's up past this. Oh, I know where he is. But what I was going to say is, I wonder if we could, like,
Who goes there?
Get in front of the deer, make them run into each other, and then I can go ahead and
Your road
I gotta lock in for a moment. Can I not parry? Whatever, you're dead. I was trying to do it in the cool way, but not allowed to.
Fool.
Well, time to start farming some goodies, I think. Fuel this. Let's go ahead and stash. Like I said, I'm really just picking up every little thing I see for maximum money profit. Sure, it probably only at the end of the day sells for like 2, maybe 3 gold, right? But it's also at the same breath, I'm selling like 100 things for 3 gold each, right? That adds up, boys. At the end of the day, we'll be making a good chunk of change there, so. There was sage around here, I believe. This. So this is gonna be an interesting situation, right? There is a lot of guys up here. So I'm gonna have to try and pick them off one by one. Or at least a couple, right? If I can kill a couple of them before I get into the brawl, we'll be good. What's that fucking thing again, dude? Okay, there's 2 over here. Big level 17 right there. Big level 17. I'm really trying my best to not aggro them all. I said, not necessarily trying to stealth archer here. That's not good. This one behind me now, see? Once you get one on you, they all start coming in this area. I don't know what it is. Like it's some kind of like built-in like alarm on the characters. I don't know. But when you get that one aggroed to you, it's just out of nowhere. They all start being like, oh, there's somebody here. Doing this at night probably isn't my best idea, but like I said, I am wanting the extra XP, so. With this bow, I can do quite a bit, as you can see. Hits like an absolute freight train. Oh, I'm a little close here. Actually sneaking. Oh, and they see me. Alright, from here, we're gonna swing. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, alright? I already regret saying I was gonna do it this way. Let's walk our way back. I'm gonna store all this stuff. Oh shit, I'm getting followed. God damn it. Hey, there you go. There you go, D. The old school, baby. Freeze them and run. Freeze them and run, boys. It's a slow walk, but it's a well worth walk. Like I said, money, boys. Money mindset. I love that the night is so dangerous in this game too. Just something feels really good about it. Oh. Oh, I stored my pickaxe. I gotta make sure I take that back out, actually. That's good money right there. That's good money right there. Boom, boom, boom. Love this stash system, boys. It really just fuels my loot goblin, like, you know, like, system in me, you know? That back, beautiful. Gamer, Trevi, good to see you. How you doing? Like I said, we start dumping into endurance now. Again, I'm just gonna max out godly physique, I think, right? That's where I'm at right now. Boom. Gucci, very nice, very nice. What have you been up to this weekend? Anything going on? Dude, you sent me that Valheim post that I believe, what was that? Was that Ziggy's base? Yeah? Dude, I'm telling you, one of the next things planned for the channel is a good old-fashioned Valheim playthrough, so really hoping that while I'm playing through this game, the Deep North releases. Because the Valheim, the Valheim anniversary is on the 2nd of February, and people have speculated that like it might just kind of drop like right then and there, you know? Shot. Having fun with the new Sniffa's nickname arc. Explain? I'm out of the loop. Explain to me what the Sniffa's nickname arc is for anyone listening in. That is our friend group that we hang out with, so. New content would be cool. Yeah. I mean, we didn't even finish the what do you call it? The Ashlands, so. The Worn Sentinel, right? New named item. My plan is to do a playthrough on stream. And basically, we're gonna do hardcore, but slightly decreased. No map, no portals, all that jazz, increased enemy damage, increased raids. But instead of it going ahead and taking away all of my skills when I die, I'm gonna nerf that a bit, so I just lose like a chunk of my skill, not the entirety of the skill. That I feel like is a lot more enjoyable to play, you know? At least from my point of view, right? Like I'm not that big of a masochist, you know? Let's see. Some more sharpening stones, that's good. Definitely gonna upgrade the Thunderous Greatbow. I think I'm definitely gonna end up doing that. And I believe I can upgrade magic too, potentially. I gotta check that. It's got a big old hammer. Hang on, watch this. Headshot. Actually a headshot. Damn! I want to make it clear, guys. I have no investment in my archery skills. I could probably get 2 birds, 1 stone here. Watch this. This bow is broken. This bow is absolutely busted. You know what, though? I'm trying to just clear out this area. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no major issues. It is nighttime. We're taking it slow through the darkness, right? Everyone's doing vehicle nicknames. Interesting, okay. Can you change mine to a Ford F-150? Is that taken or no? Oh, the mill. Wait, there's something here. Hang on. This is a location we can go inside of. I'm just gonna go in, fuck it. Drop a quick save and head in. I'm expecting there to be at least a couple of baddies in here. My own little guy scared me. Oh wait, this goes down, down. Down, down. Bald Kate. You aren't even on the list of bandits. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Or was she? I got stuck in the corner and I didn't have any heals on me. Son of a bitch. Name's derailed. JP is jet variant, and I'm some sort of forklift. Nice. You forklift certified? Baddies? I don't think that was a baddie, was it? Was that a baddie? Was she a baddie? I didn't really realize. Was she bad? Know what I'm saying? Was she kind of, you know, sexy? Listen, I think you know, bald can be hot. Personally, I'm not a hater. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Game plan change up. Hang on. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, she is super flame resistant. Okay. No healing. Healing is cheating. Only I'm allowed to heal. Dude, I really charged up that attack. Dude, I've got this bitch in the spin cycle. Oh, she tricked me! Okay, stop the heal. Oh my god! That ragdoll was insane! Alright, now I'm overweight. Nothing new there, right? We got. When you have full health, you deal 15% more damage. I like that, actually. I'm gonna put that on. I need to get one more point into endurance first, though, it seems. That's probably going to actually be my chest piece. Oh, my God. It's lighter, too, right? It's lighter than the nice chest piece. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That actually opens up me wearing heavier gauntlets. Potentially. How heavy am I? Oh, I'm like well over, actually, huh? War Pig's better than the Bear Claw. Oh, but I need 9 strength. But it would still be better without, which is crazy. But the increased health is, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We got a new ring. What was it? The perfect ring for a juggler. Increases the attack speed by 5%. I don't need that. All right, let's go ahead. Let's drop... I guess a couple of these, right? So I can fucking move. And then a couple of weapons as well. Branding iron. Lord. There we go. I just won't loot for the time being. Let's see what they were hiding down here, shall we? I'm curious.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, a person.
Nice to see you.
Morris.
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
That sounds like some criminal activity to me. Is that so? Then why are you branded?
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a tanner, and back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted.
The cat's dead now, so...
I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Where's your wife now?
In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it. I've been so worried. I miss her so much. We're just too old for all of this.
I'm heading to the Horns. We could meet there.
But they won't let me in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit.
Can't you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Kat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Kat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rawson is safe and sound somewhere.
Have I met a Rawson?
That's the only thing that matters.
I don't know if I've met a Rawson yet, so... He might be in for a rude awakening when he gets there. Low-key. At least they were giving him food. They gave him an apple. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Big win in the books. I'm really hoping that guy becomes a trader. I don't know why. Something about him just screamed vendor. So the moment I heard him say he was a what's the word? A tanner? I was like, oh, that bodes well. That could be good, you know? And I'm heavy again. Son of a bitch. I got a looting problem, guys. I genuinely can't stop looting. Drop it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Back on track. It depends. Is that in regards to me saying bald people are attractive? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it could be, could be, could be. All right, I should take a moment here real quick and go bring the old lady out to go to the bathroom. Now, if you guys are new, you're hanging out, it's your first time. Hello, hi, I'm Lenny, nice to meet you. But more importantly, I do have a dog that is handicapped. She is old, ! Lizzie in chat, Lizzy. I'm going to go give her a hand real quick, take her out, let her use the bathroom. It's cold out, so it'll be quick. She does not want to stay outside. Just going to let her do her business. And then when I get back, we will continue, all right? So give me like 5 minutes. We'll be good to go, and we'll dive back into the game. We're heading over to fight Bromar something. He's one of the bandits on the bounty board. I'm going to go kick his ass. And then I think we might actually finally maybe start doing some main quest stuff today. We've been very side quest focused. But we can start the main quest at some point soon, all right? I promise. Sit tight. I'll BRB, guys. Appreciate you. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like. It would mean a lot. And I will see you soon. That poor dog. Poor old lady. Boys, oh my god, I feel so bad. Hang on one sec. I feel so bad right now, boys. I got Lizzie outside. I gotta go to the bathroom. Poor old lady. And it's so cold out that her front paws, because she puts all of her weight on her front paws, she couldn't take the cold on her paws. And so she just gave up and lay down instead in the snow and was just shaking. I had to scoop her up and carry her in. Oh, my poor old lady. So I'm just gonna literally, because there's just snow all over the porch, I'm just gonna let her pee on the porch, like on the snow, scoop it up with a shovel and just throw it into the yard. Oh, I can't let her stay out there for too long. Poor girl. God damn, boys. It's cold out there. It is freezing. Like, what's the temperature at now? Let's get a quick check. Let me hit my Windows key. Winter storm warning, but what's the temp? Where's the temp? Where's the temp at? 9 degrees Fahrenheit. We are danger low on the temperature right now. Holy shit. Guys, yeah, be safe out there this weekend, everybody, all right? It is gross as hell. I'm totally warming up with some whiskey. Got enough for 2 little mixies here, about a shot each. But the good thing is because I don't drink too much anymore. I drink heavy maybe like once a month at this point. Oh, I will get a nice little buzz going tonight, huh? I still got some beer left too. There we are. There we fucking are. Come here, beautiful. Delicious. All right. Let's get back into the game. We were hunting down Bromar. Oh, it's daytime too. Good timing. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't gotta worry about the dangers of the night no more. I love that.
Who goes there?
Me. Base Highwayman, we smoked this guy. Oh, there's an archer somewhere?
You'll regret this.
I gotta figure out how to like drain their stamina more consistently. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Hang on. I shouldn't have looted that just yet. Okay, we're good. Dude, listen to this battle music, bro. We were talking about the music, just on the DLC. Yeah, that's why I bought it, because like, it was on sale, right? It was on sale for like, I think 11 bucks right now. And I was like, okay, I really want this game to be like, you know, like I keep saying, an investment, right? I really want to kind of sink my teeth into it, play through it, and have it be like extend, kind of like basically a similar episodes to Skyrim, right? You know? And sure as shit, we're gonna have a lot to do here, boys. We are. And I wanted to buy the DLC because I saw this guy, there's this older gentleman, I forget his name. But he plays games and he talks about him on TikTok. I gotta remember his name. I like his content quite a bit, actually. He was talking about this game in particular, and he was like, I'm coming back for my second playthrough because they are the developers said, because the developers gave him access to the game, right, in the DLC. Apparently the game's DLC is more towards the middle of the game than it is towards the end. So, you know, a lot of games, they do like, oh, you know, this DLC content, you play it post game, right? No, not this one. They got it so you play it, excuse me, I'm sorry. They got it so you play it at the midpoint of the game currently. So I was like, oh shit, okay, well that means I kind of want to be able to like play it the first time through and do it all in one go. But I wasn't sure I was going to end up playing the game like anytime soon. But then when I started to kind of get a little burnt out on the third Skyrim playthrough in 2 months, you know, I was like, okay, like, you know, maybe there's got to be a change, right? Maybe something's got to change. So I said, we'll play this. And then I saw it was on sale and I was like, you know what? That's just hard commit, right? And I bought the DLC. It was like $10. I had the gift card, didn't know what to spend on. I was going to maybe buy Hightail, but I'll hold on Hightail. I will grab Hightail eventually, and we'll probably play it on stream. But I know I want to do Valheim first. I know Hightail's still getting a lot of updates. So pretty much, I would say around the time that World Gen 2 comes out for Hightail, which if you know what that is, you know what it is, right? We'll go ahead and probably pick it up then, you know? All right, let's get rid of this bear, shall we? That's right, the bear does not burn! The bear does not burn! I didn't mean to bash. Oh, I'm so fucked. Dude, bears are scary, bro. Holy shit. One of the enemies that have given me the most trouble in this playthrough, I think. Aside from bosses. There we are. Nice and easy. God damn. Right. So I'm guessing there's a little bit of an encampment up here. Possibly druids. There's been a lot of talk about druids up until this point, so this could be it. I hear a wolf howl up there. That's probably Bromar howling, low-key. God, I'm hoping nothing bad happened to Nest. Because Nest was like, oh, I'm honor-bound to kill Bromar, right? So I'm really hoping and praying that Bromar did not do anything bad to her. Oh no, he's way over here. What the fuck is this then? The ancient... Was there something here that I had to do for a quest? Hang on, quests. Who was I supposed to meet here? Alright, I'll check it out. This screams boss arena, doesn't it? No, nothing. Okay. Just point of interest, possibly used in a later quest. Wouldn't be surprised. I think I see where Bromar is. Again, really hoping Nest is not dead over here. I'll be kind of sad. Oh no, this is one of those harvestable cobweb spots, right? Plus 10. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's, again, very morbid. And I'll keep saying it over and over again, but just this, the ambient music while we're wandering just fits the atmosphere so well. This bow is cracked, guys. It is genuinely insane how good it is. Yeah, I wonder if I can just kind of quickly... Yep. Like, I'm not an archer. I can only imagine how strong this is if you're doing like an archer build. You feel me? That thing's probably insane. I hate red caps. Low-key, one of the more, I won't say difficult, but just unfortunate enemies to deal with. Blow his ass up. Shrine of the Bear. Save. What do we want? The Shrine of the Bear. Give 3 bear claws. I should probably grab any iron I see. And we're not, that's right, we're not even using iron arrows either. I'm using copper, because I couldn't afford. He heard me. I'm not gonna panic. Let my stam come back. Shoot the ground? Look at that, see? The AoE knocks him back. Burn him. Nice. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going for a jack of all trades build, I think. I'm sure at some point I'll have to pick something and specialize, but I'm really enjoying being able to use all the different play styles. The only thing we haven't really used is like a shield for parrying, but it's all right, right? End of the day. Oh, these were the statues we saw really early in the game. Does anyone remember? They were in like the Avalon area, not the Avalon, kind of like the floating like castle area where we started at, where we were getting the lore from what's his name, Arthur. These statues were all over that. Oh, that's an ogre. Shit. You know you're deep in the Badlands when you see a casual ogre. That was a boss for a mission at one point. All right, here's our boy. Bromar, no name. I'm gonna eat the food now. Charge.
Stay
no
sharp.
face. He's probably gonna be quite strong. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, boys. It's GG. Okay, no, let's not panic. Let's not panic. Two-handed's not the play here.
Your money.
See if I can burn him.
Your life.
Can't burn him.
We'll make short work of you.
So I'm weighing my options here. I can't dodge. Fuck.
Your wealth is ours.
That axe looks insane.
Your wealth is ours.
One swing at a time. One swing at a time. We fought countless one-handed enemies. We know the attack patterns. Just gotta play it slow, play it smart.
Your road ends here.
Watch the throwing knives. He doesn't seem to use any magic. That's good. That axe does my entire health bar almost in one swing. So really can't get overzealous. No risky swings.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, that was risky, actually. That was so unnecessary.
Your money or your life.
Well, that's triple. No, no! Okay, I can actually kill him probably with like a single power attack here. He lives on 1 HP, bro. Oh.
Your money or your life.
Oh my god. Got him. There it is. Whew. You know, I thought he was going to be way more of a threat than he was. All right, well, I saw an interestingly named item here. The perfect ring for a warrior. Increase physical damage by 5%. I think that's a must-have. Absolutely. I also think I'm gonna drop. Do I drop the health for the? No, I'll lose a little stamina instead of health. Actually, that makes more sense to me. Oh, and the axe too. New axe. New axe. Raven Crest Executioner. Attacks against targets at full health are always... Oh, well, that's why I did so much damage, huh? Now, that is really good, but I don't know if I want to invest into perception just yet, so I'll hang on to this. I'll store it. We might get some use out of that later, because perception does give me a better crit chance, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Volcanic tree bow as well. What the fuck is this thing? Practicality. Arrows apply burn, so you don't need fire arrows. Okay, I mean, that's not bad either, you know? You wouldn't need to make fire arrows. You could kind of just, you know, spam with the bow. I mean, I can understand it. I can see the appeal. I think that's it. That's all that was here. We can explore a bit down. There's a big gate here. I'm guessing this probably goes to the next zone, right? Like, look, you can see clearly. There's a big old gate there, right? So I'm sure we'll be coming back here. No doubt about it in my mind. When it comes to quests, let's track the next... This one. Let's track this one. How far away is it? Oh, okay. Actually, wait. Oh, she's in the stronghold. Okay, that's going to be a tough one. There's a lot of bandits around there. That is not a simple in and out mission. That's going to be a bit of a fight. By the way, boys, it is Saturday. Cheers. Enjoy. I haven't had a whiskey and Coke in a hot minute, alright? That's just good. That just, I usually just go for the beer because I don't get super fucked up on beer, you know? But today I'm like, you know what? I got a little bit of whiskey. It's been sitting there forever. Nobody else in the house is drinking, so you know what? I'm gonna drink it myself, you feel me? Titanium. Let's get this. I wonder if we can craft gear better than named gear. I mean, the abilities on these kind of make them really good. Part of me is really tempted to maybe even like switch off this and go to that, the axe that just gives me like a flat, you know. I think we want some fireball. Oh, you're a fireball enjoyer. You know what? I can respect it. I don't drink fireball anymore, but like, this is not meant to be like an insult, by the way. But in my high school days, I used to down fireball, like down fireball. I played that so dangerous for no reason. Here, hang on. I'm gonna do this. This is for you. The OG strats. Oh, I froze him actually. The freeze did proc, but it didn't actually like slow him or anything. See, this kind of enemy is where I think bows would shine, personally. Maybe not this bow in particular, but bows in general. Like, yeah, I was able to, he's slow, right? So it's just kind of free. If he was faster, that could be like a really rough situation to be in there. I do have a quest, spread your wings. Which one's this? Which one's spread your wings again? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You know what? Let's do this one while I'm out here. Let's help him out. Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing with the magic is like, it doesn't hit like particularly hard, you know? I mean, I'm sure obviously it's because I'm not like super duper invested into magic, right? I didn't spend a lot of time, you know, I haven't put a lot of resources into it. But like even like the flame spray spell, like this does decent damage and it applies burn. Maybe I put a different spell there. You know what? Let's put something else here actually. Let's put... Let's do this. I only have the one. That's unfortunate. Some blood magic maybe instead. Let's see how this works. But this one applies the bleed. Gotta be a corpse nearby, right? Can drain health off of a corpse. Can blow up the corpse for damage in an AoE. Oh, we'll use that instead. We'll see if that's any better. Maybe I can get some like niche use out of that. I'm definitely gonna go to, I think, at least 6 spirituality. And then we'll see where that takes me. Now, I'm not going up because I kind of want to come back here at some point, right? There's some kind of animal down here. It is a wolf. Fuck wolves. Didn't see me, it saw me. Could have walked away. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Quick save here. How much damage does this do to a bear? I don't think I've shot a bear with it yet from a distance. I somehow split the fucking uprights. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, that's still, even like not a sneak attack, but decent damage. Explain to me how a bear had like the... Oh wait, I'm stealing a word from Weenie's vocabulary, Trevor, if you're still listening in. How did it have the wherewithal to know? How is it dodging this? Hey guys, I guess you could say he's smarter than your average bear, am I right? See what I mean? He sidesteps that all day. Thank God that bleed applied immediately, by the way. If that bleed did not immediately apply, that could have been kind of bad. I'm actually going to test on this wolf just to see how, like, bleed works, you know? Is it instant? It is instant, and I can put stacks of it, right? Oh, wow, that does really good holy shit, that does good damage. I mean, yeah, he was also hitting me, so he was taking recoil damage. But if I had dual-wielded bleeds, that might be the play. That might be your boy's main, like, go-to magic. You feel me? Hey, you want some? Come on. Range isn't great. That actually does pretty all right. Not bad at all. That's a level 1 spell, right? That's a level 1 spell, I think, actually. All right, this one's not doing it for me, so I'll put Hailstone back on there, right? We'll throw cold and we'll... Actually, no, we'll do fire. Fire's always nice. Little bleed, little fire. See if we can get the burn slash... bleed proc at the same time. That would kind of go kind of crazy. Just about where we need to be, I think. Actually, more down here. Can I kind of shimmy down here? I can. Now, there is some dialogue with Arthur about us, I think seemingly about this area we're in, which is like the shining dandelions and whatnot. The wherewithal, though, huh? I'll never forget when Weenie said that word and just couldn't stop saying it. He kept trying to make it. He's like, word of the day, word of the day. Big vocabulary. We got to respect that, you know? Bunch of deer around here, but fuck them. I'm not going to kill them right now. Oh, all right. Hey, a little two-handed XP.
Oh, you're finally here, but our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers.
Oh, behind you. Behind you.
Oh, no. They're here, aren't they? You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply...
I like the way that armor looks.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
What's going on here?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
Actually, I'm with Vidar. We kind of came to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah, so what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years.
Oh, shit!
He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Oh, shit. Is this true, Vidar? Is this true?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night.
Oh, shit.
I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
What do you plan to do with Vidar?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree?
She's quite convincing.
Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
How could we possibly help each other?
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight.
All right.
That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
I have some questions first.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith.
Damn. All right.
I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told
She did,
you
didn't
that
she?
I should have.
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm not helping Vidar. Got a sudden itch for The Witcher. Actually, The Witcher is one of the games that I want to play on stream at some point. I've never played The Witcher 3. Never. So, might play that at some point. If he won't be killed, all right. I'd like to know more.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
What's up, big dog? How we doing?
From this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in, and I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
What do you mean by vermin? I gotta...
Some unsettling rumors have reached us. Whispers about a group attempting to walk in our boots. Crows don't like that kind of competition. I don't care if it's a flock of villagers who've decided it's their turn to play naughty boys, or some serious ruffians. Just get rid of them. For good.
Before I do anything, I want to hear or know more about the Children of Morgan.
Ah, yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. But know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
I vibe with that. What exactly does your organization do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
I want to know who I'm serving.
For now, you're serving me. You're answering to me. Forget the nonsense about cults and sacrifices to the goddess of death. Those are just stories peasants tell themselves to explain why bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that. So, for now, just focus on your orders.
All right. Who is Morgan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old. No death without life, no life without death, as Morgan teaches. And I agree.
I'll be going then.
Off you go, Birdie.
Well, maybe I didn't make the best decision. I suppose we're going to learn soon enough, aren't we? We got a hatchling's mask, actually. Dexterity and perception. Yeah. Much more catered towards the idea of a crit build, which we might end up doing still. We'll see. All right, I got one more point. Let's put it into endurance. I believe that gives me access, full access to my... What do you call it? Knight's armor now, so I can use that fully, which is good. Which will open up a couple of doors here. Let's just double check. Yep, the Knight's armor is now officially usable, which is great. Increases sneak damage. Yeah, so they're very much like stealthy, sneaky stuff. I'm not about that playstyle. Not really me. Took me a couple tries to get into it, but it's really good. I tried it a few times as well. Well, one time in particular. We got like maybe 6 hours in, but the... That's kind of aggressive. The problem was, at least at the time when I streamed it, people like either were super backseaty, if I recall, or they were like fuck this. Because again, at the time too, I was very much like in the like VR chat sphere of things. So if I wasn't bouncing my anime titties and, you know, jumping around, nobody gave a shit, right? So it kind of put a sour taste in my mouth in regards to the game, you know? I think I'll fast travel from here back up to the main town. Turn in the Bromar No Face. And then quickly do a little bit of a gear swap around here. And then I'll just fast travel back to this point and we'll do our thing, you know? I'm so accustomed to no fast travel that it almost feels wrong, but I gotta remember in most games, fast traveling is like normal, right?
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
Let's start by collect the bounties for bandits.
Oh, I hope they did.
Another 330. That's nice. Yennefer is the real... I didn't even, like, get that deep into it. I know who Yennefer is, and I know there's, like, Triss, too. So... Because I was going to do a Witcher, like, full series playthrough, but I got told that Witcher 1 in particular does not hold up. So...
Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital.
Alright.
Go chop off some heads.
Got it, boss. One more bandit leader left, and we'll have cleared out all of the bandit leaders in the area. That's pretty cool. I hope that's a mechanic that stays. There's like some bounties posted in all the different towns. I wouldn't mind clearing all those out. Yeah, apparently interacting with statues, by the way, gives you a free level in your skill. So, gotta make sure I do that too. Let's go ahead, dump off my stuff here, and we'll update our gear. Store all my crafting materials. Store all the stuff that I picked up. Beautiful. Hatchling's talons. Yeah, these are not. What I will be using. Not at all. Hate to say it, but it is what it is. So now, got a couple of options, right? We got the Knight's helmet, obviously. Crit chance, increase attack speed. Let's go ahead and grab Bald Cat's tunic. I think that's good. We'll get that. We grab the Knight's arm. The Knight's legs and the Knight's boots. See if I can equip all that at once. I might not be able to, so. That on. Put those on. That on. The helmet weighed 5, right? So I can't do the helmet, I believe. The helmet's off the table. The helmet's off the table. Just double check that. Oh no, it only weighs 4, so helmet is on the table, actually. Okay. Let's do that then. Or... Oh, no. Hang on. Actually, keep this. Store that. Store that. Store that. Or would put me at, yeah, it'd put me over, so. Okay, yeah, we got to keep using a lighter helmet. I don't know if there's a better one. This one just gives me the returns 5 physical damage back to an attacker. Like, it's not great. So, like, if there is something better that I have, I could put that on. But I don't think there's any, like, better helmets that I have. I suppose I could go with, like, the increased crit chance, maybe, but or a bit faster attack speed, or even the increased mana regen. But Radiant Bounty Quest. So this area in particular, there's a bunch of bandits as we've seen. Like I said, that's kind of like the main enemy archetype. But there's been a bounty board with some like bandit captains. We have one left to kill, so I'm hoping in later zones it keeps that same energy where there's a lot of bandits, or not even, maybe even monsters that you got to kill on a bounty board for some like big rewards, like big money rewards. I think that's a lot of fun. Okay. Also, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start storing the iron throwing stuff as well. And I got to sell the junk too. It's actually worth a lot of money, so I should just sell it to... Go. I like to keep these. These actually... Oh, no, they're heavy, though. Okay, damn. Goodbye. Never mind. I don't see a planet where I'm using the resins, so... Potions I'll hang on to. And I think we're good. I could do some upgrading, probably, if I wanted to while I'm here. Maybe upgrade the bow, upgrade the weapon. Don't know if I want to upgrade the armor, although I do like this the increased damage, and then the overall just increased by 10%. We do a lot of melee stuff, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head back to that area we were just in. We'll teleport to that same... Actually, no, let's walk our way down to the stronghold here. We'll do it during the night for some extra money, you know? I would have liked to have bought another one of these, because I think the Red Priest guy sells a blood transfusion spell. It's got dual use, right? I can hold it against like a slower, stronger enemy, right? And drain their health to heal without having to use a potion. And then when it comes to like bosses maybe, or like enemies that I'm kiting, I can just pop bleeds and keep moving, you know? I do like exploring at night as well because you get extra XP, like I keep saying. These guys are worth a lot of XP if you kill them, so. That was just me being sloppy right there, honestly. I keep seeing that one big guy pop up. And it pops up as an enemy, like he's stalking me. So I'm wondering if I like shoot him fast enough with something, if I can actually fight him. I don't know. I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna try. Weird spawn. I could two-shot the weird spawn. That's really nice. A lot of ethereal cobwebs off these guys. I do like the kind of pseudo little gacha system too, where like you can potentially find like better gear in like little crates that you get from the killing the things in the darkness. Oh my god. This guy's little farm area's recouped and ready to go. There we are. I'm at a point where I can one-shot Grindelows. That feels good. Feels real fucking good, actually. Am I not still tracking this quest to kill? We are. I'm like sitting here like fighting with the map to figure out where the fuck she is. Oh, bro was stuck on a rock. I feel bad. That was toxic. There's a lot of enemy markers up there. Oh, that's the graveyard, I think. I'm going the long way around here. There is an opening, right? Keep coming this way. I think there's an opening. Whole lot of sage. Give me that. Beautiful. I do want to kill these guys because, again, big XP off of these dudes in particular, as well as the abundance of ethereal cobwebs. And I'm at a point where I can two-shot them, so... I don't know what these wisps do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! We are getting low! Whoa! That spam heal there. Holy shit, I was a little bit close. Can't get overconfident, boys. Yeah, I've almost gotten like over half a level in this one run here of coming through the darkness. So, like I said, exploration at night, while it's dangerous, risk and reward, you know? I am just making this way harder than it has to be. Pump the brakes a little bit, take it slow, and I'm fine, but I'm getting impatience toward. One's stuck in the wall. I loot it or no? That's a bit of a missed opportunity, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta be careful. There's a bear here. I'm gonna go this way. I go the other way. There's a bear right there. So these wisps are annoying as hell. Just dive bomb you. I wonder if I maybe use like a hit scan spell, like a lock on spell. Oh, it actually worked. Got it. So when the skulls come flying at me, we just gotta use... Hang on. God, I hate that I keep making different qualities of potions. I gotta do this, right? Sure. I don't know if I killed the other one. Did I? I did, yes, okay. Actually, I think he killed himself by hitting me. There's a bear right there. I swear I just saw a bear, so let's go wide here. Actually, no, I'm gonna be smart. Let's make it daytime. We're close to our location. Let's talk to... Did you know Seawall personally?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself.
Badass.
I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me.
Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Mr. No Cat. Hopefully I said that correctly. Appreciate you. Do you know what the Cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. the heart of their power, a place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
All right. Interesting. All right, let's stash some stuff before we get too heavy. I know I just did stashing, but I did pick up a couple of Grindelow hammers, and those things do tend to weigh quite a bit. And all my crafting materials as well, because I love that. Thank you. Got I can identify a couple of these things too. Let's see. Plain sharpening stone, health potion, spike mace, leather, broadaxe. Broadaxe +4. Great bow +4. Gem of ice. If a enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. Okay, if we can find a similar spell that's like Torrent of Frost and not Torrent of Fire, we can freeze them. That will make me do insane amounts of damage. If I can freeze them in melee range and then start whacking them with some kind of weapon. All I'm saying, that's crazy good. That's got potential. That's got a lot of potential, actually. All right. Thanks, Arthur. Appreciate you, big dog. Talk to you later on, man. All right, give me one sec, guys. My mom, I told her she could text me if it was an emergency, and she's having an issue. She just had surgery, like I keep saying. So I'm going to go just do a quick check, make sure she's good. Nothing's going bad, all right? 2 seconds. I'll be right back, okay? Excuse me for a moment. All right, we're back. Sorry, I was stuffing my face. I grabbed a hot dog. So, they broke the TV. I don't know how they did it, but they broke their TV. We have Spectrum. I guess like we get like streaming basically. We don't have like actual like TV. It's like streamed from Spectrum. And so I guess it just froze. They turned TV back on, it wouldn't work. So I went up and unplugged the box to try and reset it. Now I won't even detect the box. I'm like, I don't have time for this right now. I'm on tech support, call Spectrum. See what they say. Janitor, nice to see you. Hello. Oh, I love booze. Dog, good to see you. Welcome in, big dog. How we feeling? It's going good. New game, new story, new adventure, baby. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. We came here once before. We know there's a lot of guys coming. Oh, there's a lot more guys I thought there was coming. Holy shit. I'm exhausted. Fuck. Yeah, I'm locked for a minute. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Ow. Big hit. Another big hit. You blocked technically there. Holy shit. I can't walk too far away from the base because he's going to reset his health. There we go. Nice. All right. Wave one down. There's probably more coming. Yep, here they come. Oh, I parried him. Huge parry. Another one? I missed though. Oh, another one! Got him. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna go for the bow kill here. Show I'm better than him. Beautiful. There it is. All right. There is a boss inside of here that we gotta take down, all right? So drop a quick save on the way in. But dog, it's been a little bit. What have you been up to? Anything going on? Are you guys getting any nasty weather in the UK like we are here? Gentlemen, I somehow split the fucking uprights. Oh, damn. Oh my god, I did not mean to drop that far. Need to equip some new healing potions. God, I hate they're so like spread out in the value in which they heal. Oh, shit, that's the boss. That's the boss. Silent Scylla. Oh god, she's tanky. Wait, I thought she was a rogue. I'm able to hit her kind of hard. Wait, do I got her bugged out here? Can she not get down here? Oh, they can't get down here. But she's not, I'm not so far away that she's not still in aggro range. Oh, dude, this is cheese as fuck, but I'm doing it. Okay, all right. She's smart enough to dodge still. Not anymore. That's how you do it right there, boys. Got a little cheesy with it, I know, but sometimes you just got to get a little bit of the Gouda out and spread it. You feel me? That's how you play the game, boys. Right there. Now, what did she have on her? Let's see. Anything good? Armor looks sick. The Assassin's set. I'm assuming it's going to be all sneak attack stuff. Take it all. It's just all sneak attack damage. Yeah, sneak damage. I think this game, I don't know why, a stealth archer, yes, 100% probably goes crazy, right? But I don't think, like, a regular stealth character goes hard. Does that make sense? Like, if you were to go and say, I'm going to play as the assassin myself, I don't think that's going to hit very hard. I think it's going to be incredibly difficult to play. The game just does not seem to be super favorable to sneak. Oh, is that a keeper? It is, but his tags aren't here, interestingly enough. Interesting. Did I search that? No, I didn't, actually. Lockpicking in this game is definitely way easier than the other game. That's for sure. Ooh, Howling Crest. Is that a shield? Howling Crest. Strength and endurance. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually a really cool shield. Okay. I suppose maybe I'm sleeping on shields a little bit. I hadn't seen a good shield this entire time, you know? And I was talking a lot of shit. I'll keep it low key. I was talking a lot of shit about shields. But that shield seems pretty good. You block, and then when you bash, you use mana to pop off and shoot a strong attack. Oh, wait. Oh, new spell. Fire spell. Scorching Blaze. On a light cast, shoot a large burning projectile, which explodes upon impact. Cost 100 or 72 mana when you actually have the proper requirements. And then heavy cast, shoots a large homing burning projectile, which explodes on impact. That sounds sick, actually, not gonna lie. That sounds pretty sick. Still a guy alive here? Where are you? Did you not hear everything going on? Like, what? Hello? Dickhead? Wake up. All your boys are dead and it's all your fault. Ooh, Rogue's a Step. That's new. Hang on, what's that? It's a new named piece of pants. Increase dash speed. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I would actually use that if I could. A little bit of a faster dash is always nice. I do dash around quite a bit. Winter Crone's Wrath. I think I already have that spell. Yeah, I do have this one. Shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. So, like, this actually... that could be good. It's 6 spirituality. That could be pretty good. Oh, nice. Cool. That was a recipe book. Of what's his name's recipes there. Rumpole? The one that got the cheese spell from, which I still can't believe there was a fucking spell that just turns people to cheese. That is wonderful. Truly capturing the whimsy of the game as well. You know, as well as the more darker tones. I can appreciate that quite a bit, actually. Whole lot of food supplies over here, damn. All right, let me stop at my bonfire if it's still here. My bonfire is not too far from here, I believe. It should be just right down over here. I want to store all this stuff I'm picking up and come back and loot the rest of these guys, right? I believe it was just down over here. It wasn't too far. There's the bear I saw. So it should be like right here? No, am I crazy? I'm guessing it burnt out over time. If you don't enter it after a certain point, it probably just despawns it, so I'll put one here. Quick little level up as well. Ooh, I can actually... What do I want to use? Or what stat do I invest in now? I mean, strength makes the most sense, right? Strength does make the most sense. Spirituality also makes a little bit of sense here. If I'm going to use more magic, though, like, again, we're not like super invested into the magic, right? I think strength. I think either endurance or strength makes the most sense, I think. No, I'm going to do endurance. Another point into endurance. Endurance and strength are my two like main stats to this point of the game still. I don't want to change that up quite yet. All right. What do we have in here? Staggered enemies take more damage, and then when below 30% health, increase melee damage. Usually never below 30% health, so it's kind of not the best thing in the world, right? Endurance, health, and stamina. Damage instantly. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your missing stamina. Shields. What's this do? Wielding shields increases melee damage. Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe shield isn't as bad as I thought it was, huh? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you're building just like specifically like for a shield build, that's not bad. I see people shit talk the shields, but I think they're probably just like investing in one of these particular trees. The general tree though is just really nice. Attack speed, increase your physical damage by 1% for every 5% of missing health. That's not bad. Practicality, got the armor tree I've been going down, right? Crafting, trading, healing. Food regenerates 10% more health. That is. Enemy has an active status on them. They take 10% more damage. Perception, obviously critical hits. Increase crit chance by 2. I mean, we can start doing spirituality here to get more mana. I'll probably end up definitely getting this one. I'm going to cast some spells, right? I won't necessarily go for the power on the spell, but definitely the casting spell, right? Movement. Dash costs 20% less stamina. Dashes regenerate 20% faster. Sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. I'm not sure what sliding is. You know what? Let's just pick up fast reflexes. That's not a bad idea. Like I said, we're kind of one-shotting a lot of enemies, so I don't need to worry too much about anything else right now. Heal me. Store all these. Oh damn, that broadaxe. That broadaxe plus 4 is hitting something fierce, actually, not gonna lie. Might hang on to that one, the plus 4. Great bows sell for like 30 gold just on their own, so it's a good bit of money right there. Yeah, the one thing we're really not hitting on is decent armor for melee currently. At least in my opinion, I don't think we are. I could actually probably wear the knight's helmet now. I could probably take that out. Where is it? The good one. I can equip that. Oh, I should probably also stash my crafting ingredients. Beautiful. Nice, okay. Let me go ahead, come back in here. Nice, okay. Now we're a little bit more geared up. A little bit more protected, right? I fuck with this heavy. I fuck with this heavy. I bet you they have some heavier armor that is meant for mages later on. For sure, for sure. I only have that one perk point that I invested into two-handed, but I probably didn't even need to invest that, let's be honest. Totally could have gotten away with just not doing that. And then I could have like maybe pivoted it off to like sword, shield, or I guess two-handed if I really wanted to. Like I said, trying to keep this early game building open, you know, making sure I can like do anything as we move forward in the game. Because I think any build you do that's melee, right? You're gonna want to take that general tree, and obviously it makes the 25 increased damage overall on all of your melee, not just your two-handed, is really good. So it lets me test as well. If I want to try a sword and a shield, or an axe and a shield, I suppose, totally can see how good it goes. Obviously, it's probably never going to hit as hard as our two-handeds, right? But it might still be viable, right? So I'm just kind of grabbing all of this armor to go ahead and put back over here. We can sell it for some money back in town. Very OG in that regard. NPCs seem to have infinite gold, which in my opinion, I don't mind. It's much more casual, you know, in a sense. It's not like Skyrim where I gotta run to a million vendors before I can find someone to sell to, you know? I can fuck with it. I can get behind it. We probably have more than enough money at this point, but you know what? So what are we doing? We're crossing our T's and dotting our I's and making sure we got a hefty sum of money before we return back to town. Could work on some upgrades if we wanted to. Upgrade the bow. I actually might take that shield and test out one-handed for a bit. See how I feel about it, right? Rosemary, actually. I was talking about this. I hadn't seen any rosemary at all. But I found some in that like one little dungeon. Ah, Sage, dude. Sage, my beloved. Come here. What the fuck is this little guy? Does he have a name? I didn't see if he had a name, right? Can we name him? What do we want to name him? Right, I don't see any more bodies. There's one here, actually. All right, let's go ahead. Turn this in. We will fast travel here because, again, we've kind of ran down through here already, so... Until things respawn, not really a point in walking back through the same area. Guys, I gotta come clean. I drank 2 mixed drinks incredibly fast. I'm a little tipsy. I don't know why I drank them fast, but I did, boys. It's Saturday night. Tomorrow, big snowstorm coming. Gonna be shoveling snow all afternoon. It'd be a good time. All right, this is the last big bandit. Curious what he says.
Please, state your business.
Let's do the regular bandits first. Plus 90. Very nice. And then bandit leader, Silent Cilia.
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats.
Fucked up.
Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude.
Something
keep
dope,
up the
right?
good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
I appreciate you, big dog.
Go, the hunter waits.
Appreciate you, man. What the fuck? He gave me a new ring, Ring of Camelot. Increases max health and max stamina. Ooh! All right, I'm gonna put that on over what I currently have, which is, it's just a flat upgrade. What I have. We look sick, by the way. Low key, man. Low key, we look hardcore as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go ahead. We'll stop up here at the
Hope nothing bad happens today.
You gotta stop saying that, bro. It's very bad juju, alright? You can't say that. Sell from stash. Start with the weapons, and we will sell pretty much everything, right? Do need to keep an eye, because... like I said, I do want to test the one hand. Actually, I have my good weapon in my hand, so... I'm going to hang on to the branding iron, just because I haven't seen another branding iron, so until then, we hold on, right? Again, these are only worth a couple of gold, but when we're done selling, it adds up super fast, right? And the game really does make it relatively easy to kind of, you know, cook through all this, right? I'm going to hang on to this broad axe. No, actually, no, I'm not, because I have this axe, right? Well, I might not do as much damage if I upgrade it a couple times if I want to use axes, you know? I mean, it increases physical damage, you know? But it does reduce max mana, which doesn't vibe well with me, so... but I'll sell that. Might as well. Money is more important at this point than anything else that we could possibly be getting. Shocked that the Grindelow hammers don't sell for a little more. That's alright. 2 unique shields. We need 7 endurance. So on the next level up, maybe, I'll go ahead and use it. The Howling Crest. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. If it has a decent sized cone of damage, that could be really good. Bows. Oh my god, the bows sell for quite a pretty penny. Holy shit, did not realize that. Okay. Over to the armor now. Armor does not sell for nearly as much, as you can see. It's 1 gold per piece, but again, when you sell, again, like 2 gold for each of these, but you sell like 40 of them, it adds up, right, at the end of the day. Looter's Mask, I'll keep 1 of them. And keep the blues, right? This armor right here, I'm going to upgrade to probably. No, actually, no, I'm not. No, I'll hang on to it because it's cool looking. I haven't seen anything else like it, but I can sell the Weak Knight's breastplate too. I don't think I'll ever end up using this. Actually, no, it has a thing on it. Okay, I'll hang on to it. Shit. Hang on to the blues, right? Everything else can go. Love that sound. I do love that sound. The sound of money. Money. Money, 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 money. There's a house for sale. That was... ooh, I'm glad I checked what that was. I don't know why that's not blue. Black, actually. It's different. Sturdy leather boots. Look at that. We got 7.4k gold. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Now, I do still have a couple of things here I can sell as well, I believe. Sell the Gladius, and we sell the longbow. That, we sell that, we sell that, we sell that, and we sell that. I got a bunch of junk here, too. Things I keep accidentally picking up, right? Here we are. These like goblets and whatnot. There we are. Freed up so much space emptying out like that too. And again, we got quite the large sum of money. Cannot complain at all. Alright. I had a quest for this guy actually to make some armor. Can I make the armor yet? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, my bad. Grindstone, handcrafting. I believe he wanted me to make the festering armor. I do have the stuff. I did gather it up. I just want to double check and make sure this is what you want me to do. The festering set, right? Quests. Festering armor. Craft the chest guard and the helm, right? Give it a whirl. Festering chest guard. First try. Nice. Awesome. And the helmet. First try, please. Awesome. All right, let's turn it in. I made the armor based on your notes.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced.
Bird?
Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. Objective updated. The Drowner armor. What do you want me to do with this? Where is it? Brothers in Arms. Drowner armor. The flayed Drowner's chest and the conch. Alright. Carapace, however you say it. First try? No. Surely second try, right? Surely the second try we get it. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, well, another goal. We gotta kill Drowners. Get some more iron back, obviously. We could buy the iron, but I don't want to. I don't need to, right? Did I have any quests in this area that I could do? Down in the village, there's a couple of things. Let's go back down to the village, man. There's a lot of shit going on down there. Let's see if that would respawn. We need the wood for the dock, right? Actually, this guy sells wood for pretty cheap, if I remember correctly. Don't you sell wood pretty cheap? Oh, it's not really cheap, is it, huh? Let's see how much I need after I split the wood. I believe the wood should respawn. If it doesn't respawn, that's a huge oversight in my opinion. Okay, it does respawn, thank God. Let's see. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18? Or did I miss one? It might have been 20 total. Might have missed one. Hey, no, it was 18. Okay, weird number. And then he had 30 for sale. Oh, dude, that puts me at 42.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna buy it. I'm too lazy to go find more wood. I don't know where to find it, so let me get... Maybe there's a chopping block down by the other village, you know, down by the water area, you know, where the fishing village is. Could be a thing, but get my hopes up. There was a pathway here, wasn't there? To get down easier? I don't need to go this way, right? Must have missed it. It's alright. It's like just right over here. Now, if I remember correctly, was there a couple of drowners on the way over or no? I guess not, actually. It is relatively more safe than I thought it was. Huh. Okay. Just gotta find 2 pieces of wood while I'm down here. There might be a vendor, maybe. Maybe there's a vendor in the town that sells wood. Another blacksmith of sorts. If there's a $20,000 house down here, surely you have to come back to this area at some point in the game, right? I highly doubt when you go into a new act, it takes you, like, so you can't go back later or earlier areas. That'd be really weird. 20,000 gold it was, too. Was it 20,000 or was it 2,000? I could be crazy. Hang on. Maybe Void bought it. I don't know. Okay, yeah, there is a wood. No, it's not wood. Never mind, damn. How much was it? 20? 20 buckarooskies. That is surprising. Where we at? More wolfsbane. You know me, guys. I love my wolfsbane. Delicious. Come on. Surely there's a chopping block down here. Right? Come on, guys. Right? Guys, shocker. There's no chopping block down here. At least not at a first glance. You may be selling some?
Maybe the fish aren't always fresh, but nothing should go to waste. So, some fish?
Oh, he's actually got quite a bit of food stuff in here, actually. Crab, I could get some of that, right? Parsley and taters, that might not be a bad grab. Though it's all pretty relatively like easy to find in general here, so I don't need to go and like break the bank. Man, I guess we'll have to come back down here and do that part of the quest on the next respawn of the wood. I think it's probably daily, it seems like the resources respawn, or every couple of days. Let's see. Branded and exiled. All right, the guy up here. That's right. He was looking for his wife. I haven't even gone up in this area yet. Oh, it looks like he found his wife.
I promise you, dear. Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
Are the two of you going to be all right?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Oh, that's so sweet. Look at this.
Yes. I hope to let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
It's my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Nice. We helped a little family out. Can't even be mad about that, you know? Or maybe actually there's a wood chopping block up here. It's like the slums of the area, actually, low-key. It's kind of yucky up here. You know, I wouldn't drink any milk that I found in a crate in this area, but you know what? I got some milk in a crate in this area, so guess I'm gonna drink it, huh? Sweet tooth, look at that. No idea what sweet tooth is used for. We found a couple of them, but haven't found any direct use yet, you know? Well, good for them. They're back together again. They're safe and sound. You know what? I'm happy for them. Trying to think. Right, I gotta stop back here. I gotta come back through here. Arkspire. No place for strays. Don't remember which one this one is. And we're actually kind of whittling away at these quest lines. Like, there's not as many as there once was. At least for, like, the side ones, right? These ones... These ones aren't needed, right? These ones I definitely want to do. All right, we could do the one for the... Refugees had a strange dream while camping near the Arkspire. This one seems interesting to me. I'm going to track this one. Seems interesting to me. I see darkness. That'll be our next one. I kind of also want to stop back up near the estate. I'll teleport up there and take a look. We're going to use the fast travel. We're not going to just run around everywhere unless I'm like specifically looking for something, you know? Let's go see how these guys are doing. I'm curious. I gotta stop by the cemetery again as well, let's be honest. I gotta go talk to what's his name and see if maybe anything changed there. I specifically left him alive to see if he would maybe have like a new outcome if he was alive and got used to his like new like state of mind. Maybe it was like a delayed spell where he didn't fully have control at first and he had to like kind of lock in mentally. Who knows, right? Let's see what's going on up here. Seaside Mansion. How are we doing in here? Just her?
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
When did you last see him?
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract
gauche?
after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
Can we just focus on Duncan?
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances.
Oh my god.
I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
What if he's dead?
He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
All right. Let's see. Hopefully it takes me to like a similar location that I'm heading to. Right, 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone. He dies. Okay. Bacon night. Well, I could fuck with some bacon, low key. Honestly, I could really fuck with some bacon. You know what I'm saying? Don't call me fat. I'll cry tonight. I'm tipsy and emotional. I'll bawl my eyes out. Don't call me fat. I'll cry right here, right now, live. I'll do it. I gotta piss. See, this is why I don't like drinking on stream, bro. Once you like break the seal, it's just GG. I gotta run AFK every 2 seconds to piss. Granted, I'm quick when I pee. I'm the fastest pisser on this side of the Mississippi. But like, you know, it's. Sorry, that wasn't even funny. I'm not sure why I'm wheezing. Let's see. Best friends forever. No place for strays. Farewell, Lady Alicia. All right. Well, let's go do this one first. Let's do I See Darkness. I'm sure you can eat a lot of things. Yeah. Fuck you. You didn't even respond to what I said in Discord, by the way, talking about Arknights, Enfield, whatever the hell it's called. Your stupid cringe gacha game. I was talking about it and you didn't even respond. So I guess you don't like it very much, do you? SMH, bro. SMH. Bro, they gotta do something about the wolf population in fucking... in Avalon, dude. They gotta... Ooh, what's... Those are corpse eaters. Hang on, what the fuck? Let's work on the one-handed skill. Oh, wait, in melee range, it's a poof of magic. I don't have to hold it. I forgot. Let's eat some food. There. Does it want me to sleep here? Okay, the game wants me to sleep here, I think, so I guess I'll sleep. Have you been playing Arknights, though? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm tripping hard, boys. Oh, shit. No direct marker. I'm gonna head this way.
I'm hungry.
What the fuck? There's something down here. Hang on.
Help me.
Oh, easy, bud. I'll help if I can. Hang on. Aberhack?
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak.
Abhartak.
I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time.
Okay.
I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a Four Dweller.
Ooh, these are the guys they fought with on Avalon when they first came here. What'd you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man?
Did.
So, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence.
Damn.
My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be.
Oh, I don't know about that one, big dog. Shut up, janitor. What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little.
Oh, he's like a Starion, but not hot.
Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans have
fragile. I can handle that.
Do I do it? Oh, I'm tempted. I'm so curious. I'm genuinely curious, but this could go very bad, very fast. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. The other guy went crazy, but me, I'm kind of built different when you think about it at the end of the day, right? And as a man who's constantly hungry and seeking food, I can resonate with this. I low-key can, you know? I would want to bite my homie too if I was hungry. I'd take a little nibble. Go ahead, bite me.
What a wonderful moment.
I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm kind of hoping for...
It burns! Your blood burns! Isn't it? It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
Oh shit, did I kill him? Oh. Guys? What? Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. What did I just do? Ramshore. Hopefully I said that right. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, big dog. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good night. It's a weapon relic. Okay, I mean, I don't know what frenzy does, but that's pretty cool. Then weird prism. Restore 100 health, restore 100 mana, restore a small portion of King's soul. So it's a one-time use consumable. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh god. All right. I thought I was doing something good. Instead, I killed him. That is my bad. That one's on me. I'm not gonna hands up card emoji. That one's on me, boys. I might have killed what might have been an innocent man unintentionally. That's manslaughter, right? So, you know, I just thought if I had said no, he would have gotten mad anyways, right? It would have attacked me. So, like, does he die regardless? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find... I'm curious what this means for this man down here, right? Is he gonna get all kinds of fucked up now, or are we chilling, right? Rip, bro? That's what I'm saying. Hang on. I'm not even putting the BRB screen up. I just gotta piss really bad, guys. Give me 2... I'm not even muting my mic. I'm just running up the stairs to piss. 1 sec. Holy... guys. I'm coming. I'm on my way back. I'm back. I stopped to get a beer. I didn't just go pee. I lied to you all. And I'd like to apologize for my crimes and my outburst. And I hope you can forgive me. Thank you. All right, let's see what happened to our guy here. Well, he's not in the cage anymore. Oh, wait, that's good, right? He's not in the cage. Did me letting him bite me and die unintentionally save this guy? Oh, no. It's just her. Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us your bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen.
Shit, bro.
Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Oh, my bad. I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Oh, man. Shit, bro. I don't know. Do I kill him? Part of me feels like I'd put him out of his misery. I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done. Just do it quickly, at night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
Man, I feel terrible right now. Tore our family apart. Can you hear me?
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
It's over. It's over.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Well, damn. That's a tough one. I feel bad. I don't know, because I feel like if I didn't let that thing bite me, right? It probably would have just like made him get more aggressive, if anything. Because I feel like at least, okay, I obviously there's definitely more than one ending to that quest line, right? But I feel like the reason he's biting is because that thing's trying to possess him. And so he's biting because that thing's biting, and it's like spreading the curse, you feel me? So, just crazy stuff, huh? Right, let's see. Which quest is next? What do you guys think? Let's just do farewell, Lady Alicia. Let's rest while I'm here too, actually. Is there a place I can rest? Is there a campfire nearby? No, there isn't. I'm wondering if there's maybe a bed in here that I can sleep in the tavern? Oh. I do indeed like me some bear. I tell you what, I tell you. Oh, my stash is here. Hang on. Ooh. No bed in here, so that's unfortunate. That's all right. I'll put a camp outside the city. I'll sleep there. Unless I notice a bed laying around that I can use, but I don't think there will be. Actually, put one here. Oh, I can. Nice. All right, cool. All right, let's take a fast travel up to where this quest takes me. Right next to the King's Road. Beautiful. Now, there's going to be an enemy right when I spawn in.
Sneaks up on me.
I didn't sneak up on you. I teleported in on you. Yeah, dude, we are hitting hard now. That's nice. Hey, and the level 20 jump. That's great. That is actually really nice. Hang on, let's drop this down. Level up. What did I need for that shield again? Oh, I wish I took it with me so I knew. I'll hold this point for a moment. Does not play how you remember? Did you mod the fuck out of it? Oh, he's in a cave full of undead. I'm not sure if you guys see this right now, but we got some friends. Oh, was he captured by a necromancer? Oh no, that could be bad. Hang on. Love this bow. I'm in love with it. Truly, I am. I've never been so incredibly attracted to a bow, necessarily in my life. Oh, the Miner's Tunnels. We've been here before. Oh, that's where we came out on our first night. Day 1. Okay, all right. So we've actually been here before. Oh, Duncan, hey.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
I gather you weren't kidnapped.
Clearly. I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Why'd you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot.
Oh,
leave
wow.
our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again. Maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why'd you marry Alicia then?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care
Is it like
about
bad
is
combat?
outdoing each
Like,
other.
what doesn't play the same as you remember? Why couldn't you just leave, Big Dog?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Here, drink this before you die of an infection.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Perhaps she cares about you more than you realize.
No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship.
I almost feel bad for the guy.
That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did.
Have you tried talking to her about it?
No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't.
You guys are
love
not
me.
a good couple, that's for
And
sure.
believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
Your wife sent me here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
Dude, this is totally what I would say, actually. I don't really like lying to people. I expect reimbursement for moral damages.
Oh, come on. Fine. Here, take some of my savings. It's all I can offer without starving myself to death inside of a month. Just please be gentle when you tell her. And goodbye. I hope we never meet again.
Bro, if he... Oh, he gave me his ring, too. Oh, I'm assuming that's part of the quest, actually. What do you think about that? Dude, there's not a thought in this guy's head. Look at him. There's not a thought in this little head. Look at him. Look at this guy. What do you think he's thinking about right now? What do you think he's thinking about? It's like a clicking mini game. Interesting. Okay. I own the first one too, actually. I own 1, 2, and 3. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I apologize. Little gassy. That honestly, that's what I want my kids to look like when I have kids, you know? When I grow kids. Yep, that's how it works, guys. You grow them. Oh, fucking Christ. Dude, tomorrow's gonna blow. Can we talk about it? I'm not looking forward to the snowstorm, guys, alright? It is gonna be a brutal affair. Alright? Absolutely brutal affair. I really need a lot more iron, too. Ugh, eye roll emoji, bro. Oh, bitch. There's a bunch of it actually over here. I could have probably just ran through this tunnel and gotten a bunch. What do you think? Should I do that? There's a bunch here along the outside. So. You know what, janitor? I appreciate you not making a joke about it. Oh my god, Carm, hi. Slay Queen. I'm doing like a little like slay emoji. You just can't see it, alright? Maybe I should go through I'm gonna go through the mine. I'm gonna run through the mine and get all the nodes. They're all probably respawned by now, and I do need a bunch of iron. I really wanna make that armor he's talking about. I want to see if he gives me something really cool because of it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, speaking of feral charm. I'm hoping it starts well before stream. So if the stream time tomorrow might end up changing a little bit. So if it starts snowing around like 12 or 1, we should be all right. If it starts snowing around like 2 or 3, I might delay stream until like 5 or 6. So I can get out there and shovel at least a little bit of the snow before it gets too deep. To make things a little bit easier, right? At the end of the day, you know. Specifically, I just got to clear out space for Lizzie and Piper to go to the bathroom, and then just make sure that like the vent for like the heating system doesn't get blocked with snow, because then we'll all die of carbon monoxide. If I die live on stream, I'll get banned, so we can't have that happening. I love when you sound excited that I'm here, even though you know I'm gonna bully you. Do you want me to be mad that you're here? Like, want me to call you a bitch? Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? God forbid I get excited that my best friend is here. Go fuck yourself. How's that sound? Maybe I like that. I do know you, and I'm not gonna answer any questions in regard to this. Dude, I was watching, actually, low-key, now that, listen. Guys, I was being a little drama frog today. I watched Mujin's most recent video talking about that VTuber who was like edgy. Like the girl failure edgy, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, okay, like, you know, I expect it to just be like cringe and weird. Dude, I didn't know that there's VTubers out there that intentionally act like absolute fucking degenerate losers with no life and no friends to get men to click and like it. And not only that, they're specifically racist and like homophobic and like all kinds of shit to draw in a certain like demographic, because that demographic will be like, oh my God, a woman who's white and racist? Humana. Like, what the fuck, bro? I didn't finish it. I was like an hour into the video. I was folding clothes listening to it, and I'm like, oh my God, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, how am I supposed to compete with that? Like, What am I supposed to do? It is gross. It's like the most hardcore grifting in the world. It's crazy. Boom. I love this bow, dude. Again, I am emotionally attached to this bow. Oh, that's so nice. That's just too good. But like, there was like one thing they were talking about in the video that was like, it was just like a so true slay type moment. You know what I'm saying? The fact that like, there's like people like, this isn't like a jab at the VTubers. It's a jab at the people consuming, right? A VTuber who's never shown like their face or anything, they'll post like a tummy pic, right? Of like their midsection of their body, not like naked, just like to show their body. And like, it could be a VTuber that has like 100 followers on Twitter. And if that post will end up getting 20,000 likes because people get so like aggressively like, you know, excited, we'll say, about like the anonymity, is that the word? Of like a VTuber and like them showing a part of their body and be like, oh my God, she is hot woman. She is hot woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Shit is absolutely insane, dude. Guys, I'm learning too now that like I never had a chance. Like break it down. Even if I had big virtual tits, I can't compare with real tits, bro. Okay, so instead, I just gotta accept the fact that I'm an old man who just wants to play fantasy medieval fucking games. All right, and rant about nothing to just people, strangers online, bro. Okay, listen, guys. To be fair. I also enjoy looking at, you know, attractive women. I'll say it, but not necessarily VTubers, you know? I mean, Carm, upgrade your PC and call it an investment. Write it down as a tax write-off, okay? That's all I'm saying. Back.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Do I tell her the truth? Do I tell her the truth or do I lie? Ooh, decisions. He's dead.
He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there.
There's only a finger left.
Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable.
Aren't you even a little bit sad for Duncan?
Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment seems rather bleak.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
Oh, do I take it? I'm kind of curious what these options say. Hang on. Why can't you just stay here?
Stay? And engage in what precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele.
Ooh, wait, okay, I could have bought the house, but a business investment. I can help you with the materials. I tend to collect many different things.
Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
I think that's an investment opportunity. Sure, could have gotten a house, but I'm telling you. New quest, My Fair Lady?
You must forgive me, but...
Can I just like leave and come back in, low-key? Is there going to be a PhD in engineering? You're so cringe. Maybe a 2060 could. If you're just only doing the VTuber model and not playing games, maybe. Let's see, did anything change?
I envisioned many futures for myself, but this was never one of them. Give me time.
Okay, I guess I gotta wait a little while and come back. You could. You probably could, yeah. All right. Next quest. Ragged Nobleman's Doublet. Oh, there was that one dungeon. Okay, I know where I'll go for that. Does this mark anything or no? Oh, it doesn't. All right, let's check. Best Friends Forever, The Last Voyage. Gotta read the book. They want the bandits gone. All right. Let's do this one. Should be able to just fast travel right to... Oh, no, there is no fast travel nearby, actually. Actually, believe it or not. Abandoned Village is the closest thing. What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock? Oh my god, I thought it was so much later, actually. I won't lie. I hadn't checked the time in a little bit. I thought it was like 10 o'clock right now, dude. Not that I'm tired, just to be clear. I just thought it was way later. I was going to say we might go late tonight, but, I'm drinking too much. What the fuck, boys? It's all becoming a blur. I don't even know where I am no more. You know what I'm saying? Carm, does my mic sound better, worse, or the same, by the way? How do I sound? Do I sound good? I hope I sound good. I gave your skull to Berg.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way it was meant to be used. When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence. Let's hope we'll never meet again.
Sure, big dog. Appreciate you. What's it do? I can't actually make an offering to the All-Mother. Okay, well. Interesting. Was that it? Was that the quest? That was the quest, okay. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of fast traveling here to a specific spot. I forget what Rose was used for something that I was making. I think it was the higher tier potions, actually. You sound good. Very nice. Yeah, I adjusted some things in the hopes that I would peek less. I know the peeking's funny, but some of those shorts, I realized I was really peeking when I was screaming. So I watched a tutorial and adjusted a couple of things that should kind of make it so when I do get loud, like I've been looking and I don't ever reach peaking volume, it seems. But I do get like loud. Does that make any sense? That might sound weird, I guess. We need to go, where was it? It was like, was this it here? No, that's not the spot. Here it is, Smuggler's Bay. That's where I was. There's a big old dungeon down here that we didn't finish. Because remember, I ran out of potions and I was like, all right, guys, like I'm not going to do this right now, you know, because I don't want to, you know, die. Right? Well, now we got quite a bit of stuff, you know, which I'm actually going to big brain it when we get over here. I'm going to put down a thing and I'm going to make a bunch of healing potions before we go in. I'm going to double check and see what I need for that shield too. I got to work on my shield gameplay here a little bit. See how good it goes. This will be a good opportunity to like practice with a sword and shield potentially as well. Let's see. Got a bonfire. Boom. Stash. I need. Sorry, I'm like, I gotta do this. Oh wait, it's not magic. Okay, interesting. It is endurance. All right. Take that with me. Store some of the stuff that I picked up. Okay, good. Store crafting materials. Then from here, simply, I gotta put points into, what do you call it, right? Nice, I'll hit just enough. Perfect. All right, cool. Skill tree. We maxed out this one, the general and strength, which, I'm unsure where to put this. I guess possibly in armor. Increase my armor rating. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Wait, what? Deal an additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. That's not bad, actually. Just max this out. I'm definitely going to want this maxed out at least, so. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, shit, no. Alchemy. What's this? Stores 26% health. Stores 42%. Stores 56. Oh, I see. Okay, so this uses... Alright, okay. I got you. Alright, we come in here. Let's equip the... those ones. Beautiful. And now, let's go ahead and we are going to practice a little bit with a sword and a shield here, I think. See how this shit goes. Actually does a little bit of a poof. Feel me? I have no idea how good that's going to be, but we're going to get a good chance to test it here. Because the thing is, if shield works well, if I can make it work good, I can start working on parrying some more and just blocking. And then also more magic, right? You know? I know you guys love the magic, so. All of this shit's gonna be empty. I did already search most of this, so. Follow the trail here, right? Right back down to where I was before. So again, we've been in here before, but I got to the point where I was like, okay, like, we took out a boss. I had used every little bit of healing that I had. It was just like, okay, I can't do this. So now, we'll run it back. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I turned away. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. I love that my little guy just follows me everywhere I go, dude. Oh, wait. Did you see that? Thank you, RM. I appreciate it. Also, RM, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? You having a good night? Oh, okay. I already learned that, actually. The resins, being able to craft them. Whiskey. Now, we did come through here at one point, and we killed a lot of guys. So, we'll see what happens with these ones.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Come on, come over here. You and me, let's do it.
You're in for a world of hurt!
Parrying is much more difficult than I thought it would be. There's a guy here. Where is he? Hey, bud. Oh, you're casting stuff. Bad. Oh, do you guys want the smoke? Oh, shit! You know, whoever was on guard duty in here, not doing the best job, am I right?
Your wealth is good.
Are these guys evil? I mean, they're dying, right? Well, they're evil now, as far as I'm aware. Ether bloom. No idea what this is used for, but I'm taking it. It seemed like it was some kind of drug, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it'll respawn now that I killed the mages that were tending to it. Maybe could have gotten away with leaving those guys there. Who knows? But, let's see, what do these do? Spirit 25. When spell casting, 50% chance to restore half the mana spent. Oh, that's actually kind of a good staff. Okay, damn. All right. Were
Watch
you?
your backs.
Bitch. So I came down here. I gotta find a nobleman's clothing for that quest. Now I did have one at one point, but I think I sold it. Now I'm trying to find more. Hey, bud.
We ain't safe
Bonk.
here.
Bonk. Someone unknown. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? This glowing weed? I don't... Listen, I'll be honest. This quest line got uber fucked for me. I got no idea what the fuck these guys were up to, but they're dead now, so... Are you, like, deaf?
Keep your eyes.
Shut up. What are you trying to open? He was trying to rob these guys. Now I'm doing it, right? Think. Surely there's more to this place, right? Surely. Again, I really only came down here to try and find more noblemen. There was a couple of noblemen down here. Ooh. New shield. Wait a minute. Yo, what the fuck? Blocking applies bleed to the attacker. Alright, that's pretty cool. Not like crazy good, but it's something, right? We're here. There we are. Not too hard to figure out. Everfrost. Is that another shield? Successful parries create a small ice explosion, chilling nearby enemies. Okay, there's a lot of cool shields in this game, actually. I'm surprised. We hadn't found any, and now we're just finding them rapid fire, you know? I'm really hoping I can find a nobleman somewhere, right? Smuggler's dagger. Okay. It looked like there was another path over this way we could go down. I might as well check this out while I'm down here, you know? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think I know where this goes. I'll still jump down. Quick save. Yeah, we've been down here before. Oh, no, we haven't, actually. What the fuck? This is new. Wait, is it? Have we been here before? I don't really know at this point, honestly. Well, it looks like we full cleared. We did kill the boss in this area already. That was like unintentionally one of the first things we did down here, actually, so. Right now, it's just about finding a nobleman's clothing to bring to what's-her-name. I can actually probably craft one, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I hope there was nothing, important here that I murdered. Namely those mages, alright? I'll save one of those stabs for sure. Oh yeah, okay, wait, the old bodies are still here, actually. Oh no, it was merchants down here, not noblemen. Okay. Alright, alright. A lot of ore at least, right? We'll use the copper to make arrows again. I'd like to upgrade to iron, but I gotta finish this quest first. That means I gotta successfully craft what I've been trying to craft before I can do that. So, a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? We make do, we make do. Trying to find my way back to the spot where all the weed was. This it? Is this the weed? Alright, word. And then we go this way to get out, I believe. Alright, yeah. Smuggler's Den. We'll consider full cleared. Good news. I probably have enough to finish the armor set if I get lucky and it doesn't break, right? This is the way out. Very good, very good, very good. Not sure where I'm going to find this clothing. Maybe the blacksmith has it. There might be other vendors that I haven't found yet that sell clothing. God, see, now I wish I didn't sell everything, right? And it's nighttime. Okay, crazy. Stash my stuff. Yeah, I thought that's what I needed right there, but I guess not. Sell all of this as well. When we get to a more secure location, store all my crafting materials, and we're chilling. So I need to step AFK, guys, and grab Lizzie and bring her down for bed. So give me a few minutes here. Let me get the old lady, get her all comfortable and ready to go to bed. All right, that's my dog, my old lady dog. She's got to go to bed. We hit, yo, boys, I want to say a big thank you. We hit 450 subs tonight. We're not done streaming, by the way. I'm going to grab another beer, get the dog, lock in for another, probably like at least 2.5 hours, right? Maybe even 3. We'll see where we go. But thank you for everyone who's been subbing tonight. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Be sure to drop a like if you're new and enjoying the stream, guys. It would mean a lot to me. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't worry. And we will continue. All right. Sit tight. Sit tight. We got an old lady on the loose. Got an old lady on the loose. She's running. Try running, boys. We got a runner on our hands. There's your water. Good job. You found it. All right. Poor thing. She can't handle the cold. Too cold to leave your house. It's cold as hell. It really is. I just went outside for like 5 seconds. My beard has icicles on it, bro. Shit is crazy. All right? Low key. High key even. You feel better now? You got your water. You got your bed. God, she's a goober and a half. Oh, God. Okay. Let's make our way back this way, right? It's nighttime, and I'm down to take it on at nighttime here, all right? We are going to head up towards... Actually, where the fuck am I going? What did I need for that quest again? Okay, hang on. Somebody wants me to say goodnight to me. Oh, lady. Oh, roll. Oh, lady. It's so cool. I know she's gonna poop. I know she's gonna poop on the fucking floor. It's too cold for her. She can't stand outside with her already pre-existing poop issues. She's gonna poop on the floor. I can already sense it. During stream probably as well, unless she passes out and just sleeps, which would be a godsend, right? But you know what? Who knows? No place for strays. So we're going that way. We're heading towards no place for strays. Let's do that quest. Boom. Boom. There it is. What do we want? My Fair Lady. It's time to gather some clothes she could work on. Ragged Nobleman's Doublet. I'm gonna have to look up where to get one of those. I'm praying to God they're not limited. Did I not? Hello? Crack. There we go. God, I was having a fucking brain fart. But yeah, this is one of the first areas that we came out. Not like in I came out as being gay kind of way, but in like a way of like we came out and like there was a bunch of enemies, you know? Like coming out here was my mod janitor admitting he loves femboys. I'm proud of him for it too. Look at him. What a guy, you know? Round of applause for him. You can't even say no. Look at him.
Pay for that! Your money or your love.
Oh god, I forgot at nighttime they do that much more damage. Holy shit. I saw his feet. That's working pretty well, like. Oh, is this not even the right spot? Oh, it was. Okay, where's the other one? 2 fell down. Huh? Ooh, a bandit's journal. Wait a minute. Perhaps a quest? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I lied to you. Right, yeah, though. Sword, shield, definitely viable. I'm just going to say how it is, right? I'm actually pleasantly surprised. People were saying it sucks. I mean, like, I think people might have been trying too hard to parry. Like, yeah, parrying's cool and all, but you don't, like, have to parry, you feel me? I'm getting a little bit too good with this bow, I think. I barely knew where those guys were, and I was just able to kind of bink bink, you know? Charging me? How'd that go for you, huh? Know what this game reminds me of with the nighttime mechanic? I finally sunk in. Dragon's Dogma, but specifically the first one. Did anyone ever play the first Dragon's Dogma?
You made a big mistake.
Did I? There we are. Was good. That's what I'm saying. The first Dragon's Dogma, the nighttime felt very much like this. Enemies were jacked up. It was like a very big risk reward thing to travel at night, because you could probably get some like good XP and like some good loot. But like there was like hundreds of scary, dangerous enemies. You feel me? Maybe not exactly the best, like, you know, comparison, but hopefully you understand what I mean. Come on, big fella. Oh, okay, all right, relax, relax, relax. Okay, that didn't actually slow him. The play style is nice. I'll say that with confidence. The play style of using a sword and shield is actually good. I really think people like weren't enjoying it because what they were doing was they were probably just trying to parry like every single little attack that came their way. And that seems relatively kind of hard to do, honestly, so not surprising they'd be like, oh, this game, the sword and shields in this game, they're so bad. So bad, you know? I can understand it, you know? I can see why they would say that, I guess, right? Again, I like this build right now because I'm able to test everything, right? I don't have to do a single play style. I am more than able to go ahead and like use a sword and shield, go ahead and use two-handed, right? Okay, nice. Very good, very good, very good. All right, let's keep moving. Again, we're specifically traveling at night because a lot of big XP. Remember stumbling into a griffin randomly? The game was so good. Yeah, it was. And I'm really sad they haven't done more with Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2, kind of crazy good. When it comes to action combat, I don't think very many RPGs do it as good as Dragon's Dogma does. Specifically the combat in Dragon's Dogma 2. If you've never played Dragon's Dogma 2, you won't get it, obviously. But if you play Dragon's Dogma 2, like, you know what I'm talking about.
That's all you've got.
Guys, know what I've noticed, actually?
Gold belongs to us now.
This game is sexist. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say, I haven't seen any female bandits, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Aside from that, like, one boss one we just fought recently.
You'll regret this.
The fact that I'm losing this fight because of an archer is crazy. There we go. Nicely done. I will tell you right now, I can 100% wholeheartedly tell you, go, like, mind you, you can play both of them. They're both good. The first one might not have as much like support when it comes to pawns, maybe, because obviously older game, right? The pawn system is one of the best systems in gaming, in my opinion. I can't believe that, like, some people were mad there was no co-op. I almost think there's something incredibly like unique and fun about making a character that's with you the whole playthrough, learns from your experiences, and then takes that knowledge to other players around the world to give to them. You know? Like, that is insane. The fuck are you? Whoa! Mistling, hello. The fuck were you? Weird Plasm, give me that. Does the dialogue of like their general like random dialogue get annoying sometimes? Absolutely, but I think you can actually turn it off if you really want to. So, it's just another one of those hunting shrines. I'm gonna quick say beforehand. Why are they not bleeding out? Did I really not do enough damage for them to bleed out? That's unfortunate. Okay, I might actually need to pull out the short bow. That or switch to magic and like start tossing spells as fast as I can. There's a couple of these shrines, and I think they probably lead to some decent gear. Probably gear for like a dex-based character, but gear nonetheless that I want to grab, you know? I like games where I can respec, because if I want to try a different build, I totally can. I think more games need to normalize the option to respec. Like not like easily accessible, but at least at like maybe like the halfway point of a game, or, you know, maybe like a couple of smaller options to respec early on. I think more games need to get in the habit of doing that personally, because I'm a super indecisive person, right? Like, I will start a character with one build, and then by the time I'm like done with like the first act of a game, I'll have switched characters like 6 times, right? So, given the option to make that a more, you know, make it more so I can like do everything, and like not do everything, but like be able to like, okay, I'm not liking the magic in this game, let me go ahead and be a warrior instead. The warrior's not hitting, I'll settle on Archer, right? You feel me? Yeah? Yes, no, maybe so? Does that make sense?
You're back. How are things going?
I killed the bandits and found a journal. It might interest you.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him, drop a hint here and there, plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
How do you know Hrolf?
His brother was one of us. A few times he mentioned his twin, the Keeper. Reg always laughed about how different they were. However, it turns out that Hrolf hasn't been so polite either. Reg is dead now, but some part of him might still be useful to us. I wasn't sure if Hrolf was still alive, but the journal confirmed that he is.
You want a man inside the fortress.
Knowledge is power, or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, there's one thing in that game that is like absolute peak, all right? And it's so small and so simple that you'll laugh when I say it. After combat, sometimes you'll walk by your pawn and they'll put their hand out and you guys just high five as you walk by each other. And it's so cinematic. Like, imagine like you just do this crazy thing. You run, your pawn like puts their shield up, they shoot you up in the air, you take your daggers, you do a spin attack, stab the Cyclops in the eye, it falls down and dies. And as you're walking away, your pawn's just like, yo, dap me up, big dog. And it's just like, it's so good. It's so fucking good, dude. Have I not talked to Hrolf before? Must be one of the few guys I haven't spoken to in here. Let's see, this one? Keep Hrolf. There's something we need to talk about.
What are you up to?
Eraser of the Crows.
Test? And you know Reg? He's alive? That's a lot to take in. So, you two are secret society colleagues, doing some weird secret society morbid stuff together. What can I say to that? Of course I'll serve you. You're working with my twin, and you're actually trying to change something in this ill world. I'd gladly be your informant. Oh, and of course, the first rule. I'll shut my mouth right now.
Right. Right, back to Luth. I lied to him, but you know what? It is what it is.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
Yes, sir. What's the next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Are there any doubts about his loyalty?
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure, or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Fair.
When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
All right, let's go find our new friend here, shall we? This quest line is interesting, actually. This crow quest line. I'm fucking with it. Oh, he's up there in the mountains, huh? All right, let's fast travel. Actually, no, I'll run up there. You know what? Let's go on a little foot journey. Okay, no, never mind. There's no easy way up here. All right, let's. Oh no, okay, it's up there. That's right. There really is. You know what's crazy is like, obviously Skyrim's great. We were playing a bunch of Skyrim, right, having a good time. But am I the only person who thinks it's wild that like, it's so rare to find like a crazy good RPG nowadays? I'm so happy we started playing this, honestly. Like, so happy. The magic's 30. I even realized I've been using magic that much, actually. What the fuck? You know, I'm really happy we finally stumbled across a good RPG that's very Skyrim-esque, but not Skyrim, right? There's just something magical about it to me, you know? I'm simping is the way to put it. I will say with the utmost confidence. Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Veteran bandit armor. As well as a new ring, it looked like? Or was that a trinket? What was that? Increases max stamina by 10. No, I don't think so. Dude, actually, that's another one I gotta play. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I tried it a long time ago because I got it for free on Epic Games. Shout out Epic Games, the first one at least. The problem is I was really bad. I could not, for the life of me, get the hang of the combat. I struggled so much with it. Oh. New. Oh, that's a level up too. Ancient Cave. Should I do endurance or strength or magic? When did I put a point into perception? I don't even remember. It must have been for some kind of item. Part of me is tempted to do spirituality, but it's not for the best. Let's see. I gotta look and see like what I have. Then, right? I don't think I have any particular armor that needs like a endurance investment or anything. More endurance means more armor, right? Or potentially heavier armor, I suppose. Doesn't look like I need, obviously. I mean, I got plenty of space here, and I don't have anything else that's like super heavy. Let me put down one of the what do you call it? Welcome back, Void Knight. It's okay, you're just very happy to be back. I'm back! I'm glad you're back! Nice to see you! Apparently cleaned up the second one. Well, it wasn't like it was bad. It was just, it was challenging and really hard to get a hang of, which I don't think is a bad thing in a game, honestly. If anything, I kind of think it's in my opinion, a bit of a welcome change of pace, honestly, you know? Let's see. Any magic in here? I could sell some of these. I have so many of those. We could get the Winter's Crone's Wrath? Like the cheese spell is at 6 spirituality. 6 spirituality also opens up a couple of other armor options. Was there any weapons in here that I wanted to use? There's this. I could put a point into perception, then go back to strength. I can use the Executioner's Axe. We ignore blocks. That's pretty cool. This isn't super necessary. Go back into strength and unlock the lightning. It's not bad. As well as the hammer of stupefaction. Hitting an enemy has a 20% chance to stun it. That's also really good, right? That's actually really, really good when I think about it, right? Nothing here really. Burn bow, but that's not like, that's whatever. Use all of these. Blocking applies bleed. That's actually pretty good. Well, I like that wave that I do. That's also quite nice. I can use that. I can kind of use everything that I want to. So we're at a point where it's like, I might as well just invest in it whatever. Because like this axe could be good. This would be good if I was dual wielding the axes, but I'm not. This sword, I don't think it's worth going for. Like it's not. Yeah, sneak damage is increased. And then there's nothing else really in here that's like super duper standout. Blocking regenerates 10% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. Okay. So does this count when I'm attacking with this? It counts as melee damage, I think. So that actually might be usable if I go 6 in my stamina. Or not stamina, spirituality. I'll do spirituality. Let's do it. We come back in here. Was it in the armor? I wanted to max out next. Yeah, let's just max out the armor rating next, right? Beautiful. Love that. No, for sure. I mean, I like it when games are harder, personally. You guys have learned this by now. So for me, it's like, yeah, like this is tough. I like this. But for some reason, just Mistbearer's Den. I smell a fight coming up, boys. I smell a big fight coming up. But for some reason, when it came to, what do you call it? Kingdom Come, I just couldn't do it. I'm glad. I had some problems, like one of the dogs peeing on the secondary mattress. That's terrible. It's okay. I'm waiting for Lizzie to poop because she didn't poop today. And what always happens is, oh, she knows I'm talking about her. She just looked at me. Oh, crazy. She might actually be about to pooping right now. She has sat up and sniffed her butt. The problem is she couldn't go outside really today because too cold for the old lady's paws. She always ends up pooping in her sleep because of her like handicap issues. So she's out. She was out cold.
Careful. This place remembers everything. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike, and apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
I don't know what I'm capable of. Or you don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave.
Were you able to salvage the mattress?
This is where my story ends.
And if I open these doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a Mistbearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Collaboration? What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
I'm in. We're in, boys. We're in. Well, big boss up ahead, I'm assuming, right? Let's see how it goes. Couple of different ways we can go here. Not really scared of corpse eaters anymore. Oh, hang on. Is this guy a little beefed up? Wait, hang on. Those skeletons actually hit kind of hard still. Gotta be careful. Even with the shield. Nice. I'm telling you, shield gameplay isn't that bad. Or maybe it's just the one-handed I'm enjoying. Who knows? The idea of keeping the hand free, perhaps, is what's alluring to me currently. Who knows? No. Where do you think you're going, huh? I know skeletons have no eyes, but they're fucking blind, huh? Problem is that it's raining heavily the last few days, so it'll be a boring task. Wait, how would the rain affect you cleaning it? Am I stupid? I actually can't let Lizzie on the bed anymore because she always pees in her... Well, she used to always pee in her sleep. She's been better since the move, actually, which is kind of funny. But in general, she would pee on the floor during the evenings at the old house. This boat was just so fun, bro. It's so fun. Dr. Death, welcome in. Good to see you, big dog. Appreciate you stopping by. How's your night going? Oh, it's nighttime outside. I can tell that much. I love this bow. It is so good. Oh! Oh my god! Gooner book! Gooner book! Gooner book! Is there more of them? Oh, I got another recipe for the knights. Oh, that was like a wait, that was actually like a magical knight. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. The game is pushing me a little bit towards a Spellblade. D might be excited. Like I said, I've kept this build pretty open for interpretation, so... And this bow does run off mana, so it's not, you know, gonna be a terrible idea to invest a little bit, right? Read it? Okay, fine. 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 I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. Fuck. I'm reading it. 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 It was two hot women. Son of a bitch. Beautiful Liliana and the lustful Marquis. Here we go. I can't say that. The Marquis de Baise? I can't say that. Lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment. Her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs and round hips. Oh my god! Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage like a warm breath, tracing the line of her neck before brushing over her swollen ripe plums. Oh my god! The corner of the Marquis's lips lifted in a faint smile as she narrowed her eyes. What kind of work are you looking for? The Marquis asked. The timbre of her voice, low and husky, there was something about that made Liliana tremble. Oh, any kind, she replied. I can do anything. Anything? Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Nope. Nope. We're done. No more. Bad chat. Bad. D, shame. 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 I'm shaming you. Hang on. I got a corpse eater to shoot. Oh, I missed. Beautiful. This guy would rather I read the in-game smut than actually play the game. What a psychopath. No, honestly, that seemed like the kind of book that Carm would read IRL, low-key. What? Who's guys? Don't say that, guys, okay? Don't be rude to Carm, okay? Don't be rude. I really didn't need to grab the woodcutting axe. Alright. This place is huge! This is actually sick looking, isn't it? Nothing here. Below me? Oh, it's below me. Okay, alright. I shouldn't be mean to Carm, because what's gonna happen is she's gonna come back and call me fat. And then I'll cry. Is it normal for mods to call their streamers fat? Nightshade charcoal. Bear pelt, wolf pelt. Probably should have cooked some more food before coming in here. I think I'm getting a little bit low on food. Not like to the point where I'm like worried, but like the point where I'm thinking maybe I should have invested. Picking up what I'm putting down? There we go. Speaking of food, wait, is there a cooking pot? Dude, come on! Ask and you shall receive, as they say, huh? Some rosemary and parsley and cabbages and carrots. That's sage. Of course it's wolfsbane. It's always wolfsbane. It's never fucking sage. Nearly dead center. Okay. I just broke 2 locks. The Eternal Guardian Seal. Not a bad little find. I love that my little buddy just follows me around everywhere, dude. What a great mechanic. Little cooking pot, little recipe action. What we got? Let's do all the fish dish, right? Let's craft many. 4. Boom. Beautiful. Let's do the damn good fish. Craft many. Boom. Beautiful. Let's do hunter stew. I can only craft 1 because I need onion for that. Mashed taters. Beautiful. Cabbage rolls. Boom. Beautiful. And then poultry soup. Boom. Beautiful. Much better. Much better off with the cooking situation now. It looks like we're going down here, actually. Check it out. See what's going on. I'm really putting this bow to work lately, dude. I love it. It's just fantastic. I'm gushing over a fucking bow. All right? Whoever thought I'd be gushing over a bow, you know? When in my last big playthrough of Skyrim, we didn't even use ranged weapons. Like, barely at all, you know? Oh, but that just, that boom. You know? There's something about it sings to me. Something to my right. Whoa, 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 what's to my right? Whoa, whoa, let me see. Oh, it was... Bonk, bonk. Bitch. Was that Nicole that I saw pop in chat? Nicole, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're doing well. Last time I used a bow in Skyrim, you killed an innocent elf. Guys, let's be real. There's no such thing as an innocent elf, alright? Don't lie to ourselves. I'm kidding! Oh my god! Good lord, guys. You think I'm that bigoted? Unbelievable. I'm actually curious, what is my one-handed at compared to my two-handed? Oh, it's like half, almost. Light armor, medium armor. Heavy armor's going crazy. Dexterity, archery is getting up there. Evasion's getting up there. Theft is getting up there. Spirituality, magic. It's just magic. It's at 30. All right. And then practicality. All those skills. Cool, cool, cool. Found cool bracers. Hold that thought. This is the boss room. Going to old reliable here. Let's see what's going on. Boys, this does not look good. This does not look good. Oh, this does not look good. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, I'm amped up. I'm gonna kill it. Woo! Oh, he's summoning these guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Walk in. All right, Mist Boy's down. Oh, he's tired. He's tired. Fire! Big swing! Ugh! Big swing! Oh! Nice. Shit. This one. I guess wrong. I guess wrong. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chill, 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 chill. Okay. Move, 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 move. Big swing! Ugh! One more! Ugh! I guessed wrong. No! There it is. Dude, this music is fucking this. Oh, that's the real one! I'm just going all in. I'm going all in. No, I'm not. Fuck. I beat him. First try. First fucking try, boys. Up top. Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, wait, that door. What do we find? Excuse me. Thunderlash. Spirituality 7. Light cast shoots a medium lightning shock. Heavy cast shoots a great lightning shock, jumping between up to 5 enemies. Okay. Mistbearer's Horn. Restore 5 mana over 10 seconds. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. And Weird Lantern. Oh, new spell. That's pretty cool. I found some cool braces for... Well, I'm not necessarily dual wielding currently. I'm still experimenting, right? I've left this build super open. So I'm kind of just hitting min requirements for gear that all kind of fall into, like that could fall into similar builds. Aside from, I guess, the magic stuff. Magic, I'm kind of just meeting min requirements for spells, I think. That I'll use gear and perks to up my abilities, right? Stream's going well, though. It's going very well. I'm doing good. Just got home from family dinner. What should I do? No, you're fine. You guys gotta stop apologizing whenever you miss a stream or can't be here 24/7, guys, all right? No worries at all, dude. You're big chillin'. No need to sweat it, all right? No need to sweat it. All right, I think we're good to go through. Is this for me? Yeah, there we go. We're out. Now, if this guy wants all this stuff, he can have everything but Thunder Lash. I'm keeping the spell. Like, right there, this weapon weighing so much made it just do significantly more damage than my, my one-handed, right? Like, it's got half the weight. If I can find a really heavy one-handed weapon, that'd be kind of cool. Like, let's see. What is, like, the heaviest? I gotta look and see if I have anything heavy. Posted immediately what you got for dinner. I'll take a look. I'll take a look now while I have a moment here, you know? Downtime, nothing crazy going on. Let's see. Media. That is delicious looking. Oh, my God. Fancy, fancy. Sorry, I just opened up Discord and had like 20 unread DMs. My bad. I was like, what the fuck? I had like 10 from one person and then another 15 from a group chat. I was just like, holy shit, bro. What the helly? Tempura shrimp is so good. Like, low-key one of the best things you can get. Honestly, I'm craving sushi lately. I might have to get some. I don't know if the Chinese food place near me does shrimp. I'll have to like check and see on the menu, but if they do, next time we order it, I might just specifically get myself a shrimp roll. Okay, Mr. Popular. Well, no, it was one person sending me a bunch of things I didn't get to read. I'll read it after stream. And the other one was just a group chat with some homies talking about playing a game soon.
You did it. Impressed.
Hands up, card emoji.
I wish I'd been the one to face the mist bearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mist Bear's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
You mentioned something about further collaboration?
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
I'm in. So, what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map.
Word.
If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Dude, there's so much going on with side quests. Like, the story's been wild so far, and I haven't even started the main fucking story, really. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, don't tell me the bear's gonna get in the mix. If the bear gets in the mix, my life's over. It's over. Oh shit, okay, I actually have to be careful now, hang on. Forgot when nighttime hits, enemies get a huge buff. Gotta be real careful like that. Low key, is that one-handed gameplay does feel nice. I feel quicker, you know? If I can find like a decently heavy one-handed weapon that has a good ability on it, or something maybe that like maybe buffs like spells and shit, I might roll with it, low-key. But hang on, I had a quest to do. That's why I was up here. Hang on, I gotta keep going this way. That's right. Getting distracted. Tempura is your favorite. I love anything shrimp, TBH. I'm a sucker for that dirty sea. I'm also a big fan of seafood, to be fair. Shit, hang on. Want a quick save here. This guy might be a problem. Oh! Fuck, I messed up. What hit me? Oh, there was an exploding fucker there. I'm gonna try and block this. See what happens. Okay, I didn't take as much damage, but I got knocked down. Boys. Go up this way and this way, I think? Or is it up that way? No, it's this way, 100%. This way. Got freezing cold. Yeah, sport, it's bad here too. Let's get a temperature check again. 6 degrees Fahrenheit up here. It's pretty bad. Is it 7 degrees here? That's crazy. Yeah, it's rough, guys. It's gonna get rough. Everyone be safe. I keep saying it, man. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you're situated. If you haven't gone out and gotten supplies, go out and get supplies tomorrow morning, guys. First thing. Get up, go take care of what you gotta take care of. Ooh. Oh, fucking shit. Good lord. Arthur's memories set a bonfire. Oh, I just drank a potion by accident. Misclicked. Drunkenly misclicking. My bad, my bad. My fault, my fault. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, bam. Talk to Arthur. What do you know about the Mist Bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist Bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
The Mist Bearers, the druids, maybe? That'd be a plot twist. What we got here, though? Can I go here?
Not yet. Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
I'm gonna say, I don't think I can go that way. All right. What quest is that? Yeah, we can't go there yet. Okay, interesting. That's a quest that continues later. Oh, well, luckily the guy's workshop's right here, thankfully. Oh shit, red caps. I gotta be careful with red caps. Especially at night, these guys are gonna hit like trucks. Oh, apparently not, actually, okay. Or I'm just better. It's a misclick, fuck. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Holy fuck. Y'all ever been jumped by a pack of red caps? What the hell? You know, I got this feeling, I don't think this guy's alive still. Just gonna say how it is. Yeah, man, crazy how I'm coming back to the battle mage playstyle here unintentionally, you know?
What's that noise?
See you. That feel to your face. Keeping an eye on my weight as well. Nobody comment on that, please. Thank you.
You're only making me angrier!
I can feel Janitor just staring at his keyboard ready to type. When I said I'm watching my weight. The immediate comment I first heard in my head, maybe it's just me making fun of myself, but it's kind of funny. The first comment that I pictured in my head was, oh, are you blind? Thought that was kind of funny. I do like this shield.
I'll make you pay for that!
Like I said, something I love about the combat in this game is these attacks I'm doing feel like they have weight to them. Especially, strangely, the one-handed weapons have this, like, effect to them. When you bonk, right? Bonk, it bounces back, and it feels really good. At least to me.
You're no match for our band! This is going to hurt.
Oh, is he staggered? Good stagger, good stagger. Void, have you found yourself being curious about other types of playstyles or no? Is that just me? Oh, an origin potion. Okay, another respec if I want to. Thank you. Old steel ring. Is that all of it? Anything else? do, in fact, like an archer or an assassin. It's just tough. I think it's honestly a good problem to have. That's how you know shit's good, right? Because you can't make a decision. You can't decide, right? At least that's how I feel. I think it's a good problem to have. It's better than like not enjoying any of the play styles. You feel me? All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Part of me's thinking like sword, shield, bow, and then magic. Specifically the Thunderous Great Bow, though there might be better weapons later in the game, obviously, right? Like, surely there is. I'd be flabbergasted if there wasn't. My current objective? Yeah, it's chilly out there. My beard freezes over like immediately. It's kind of funny. I really like the two-handed two-man. I like everything. That's why part of me is like, oh, what if I do like a jack of all trades build somehow? But I don't know how to make it work. Just somehow make it so I can use everything in one build, you know? I got 2 origin potions. You know what? I have some, oh, meteorite, nice. I got some freedom, right? I got a little bit of freedom, you know? Oh, right, okay, I'm not tracking the, wait, am I? Oh, okay, so all of these quests are leading me to the new area. Okay, interesting. Unforgettable. That's also not here. So it's just this one. I picked up a ragged nobleman's doublet. I picked up a ragged nobleman's doublet. All right, let's go see Alyssa, I guess. Bonfire, level up, spirituality. Boom. 6. I'll min-max a little bit at some point, probably. Dexterity, I won't probably invest anything else into. Spirituality, I'll invest specifically for spells and maybe armor. We'll see, but... Dash and stash away all this stuff. I gotta stop and sell a bunch of this shit at some point soon, right? That broadsword's kind of hard, not gonna lie. Whole lot of rusted claymores. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, I didn't mean to store all that, did I? Shit. I need my woodcutting axe back. Be so kind. I need my fishing rod back. And I need my shovel back. Thanks, appreciate it. Appreciate it, sweetheart. And then, what do we got here? Block of ice. Blocking applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. Oh, do you guys remember I was talking about how if I could find a consistent way to build up chill with that other, I got like it was one of these, I think. No, it was, here it is. This one, Gem of Ice. If an enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. Dude, I'm just saying. I put that on a weapon I like. Yeah. With this shield and just try and block and like tink, 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 tink. You feel me? Oh, that might be kind of goated. That might actually be a little bit goated. I can now use some more frost spells too, actually, now I think about it. Hang on. Oh, flaming cloak. Oh, psh. Not worth. store all my crafting material. This has potential right here. Let's see. Practicality. Max this out. Okay. Is there any other perk I need to max out that I'm thinking about? What's the shield perks do again? Increases melee damage by 10%. There really is. Okay, so like a shield spell blade actually has a lot of potential. I guess, see, like this isn't super necessary. That's like a wasted perk point, I think. I'm sorry, I'm brainstorming, right? 10% stronger. What else we got here? Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons. So that's for like dual wielding. The weapons reduce the target's stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. That's actually not bad at all. Increase for consecutive one-hit weapon hits by 1%. That could be all right. Crit chance increase. Heavy attack when weapons have 5% chance to stun. That's pretty good. Reduces stamina for consecutive one-handed hits. Okay. Then increases chance for consecutive one-handed to restore full stamina by 2% up to 10%. Like, this tree here is really good. Right here. Like, that's got potential. And then the shield. But again, it's a commitment, and I'm not sure I'm ready to commit just yet. I'm being very, very vague. Staggered enemies take increased damage. You know what? I think it's time. Spell power increase. Gain mana. Your max health is increased by 10% of your mana. Movement speed. Double outside of combat. Enter 2% of your mana per second for each dead body nearby. The spell restores 20% of the mana cost. Enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence which can be collected. Okay, yeah, see, okay. Here, we're gonna start building up our mana. As fun as two-handed has been, there's just something calling to me right now. Really is. I'm reorganizing a little bit, don't mind me. Oh, that was a misclick, sorry. Now I have access to a bunch of new spells, right? You know what I'm saying? Drapion, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? You prepping for the cold? Works. Test it. See how it goes. Oh, that's not good. Damn. Sick. Focused single attack. All right. And the bow is to maintain, to be able to keep picking off enemies, right? Another playstyle switch, boys. If it's not working out, we'll switch back. You feel me? Where's the nearest fast travel spot? It's back this way. Hopefully they get it back on soon then. Wait, you're in the south, right? Or the southern part of the country at least? So you got hit with it first, huh? You guys aren't as this isn't an insult towards you, but more so just a general comment when it comes to the southern part of the country. You guys aren't used to this kind of snow either. You very rarely even get snow, so I'm sure you guys are struggling, for lack of a better word. Sleeping still. Hey, wait. Yeah, that's what I mean. I remember like 3 or 4 years ago, you guys got a little bit of ice and snow, and it was like only an inch, and it was like, oh no, what are we supposed to do? Oh, Duncan.
Yes? What about him?
Do you miss him?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say.
Perhaps you're just not used to being alone?
Indeed, that might be true. In Camelot, I was perpetually surrounded by company, be it Duncan, family, friends, oh, and the servants, I suppose. Ah, perhaps you're right. Nonetheless, there is no use in dwelling on such thoughts at the moment.
Perhaps you loved him more than you realize?
Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly, but, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position.
So you've never been in love?
Whatever for? I recall a cousin of mine, utterly smitten with a stable hand. Yes, it's just as cliché as it sounds. She attempted to elope with him, the naive fool. They were apprehended almost immediately. He met a tragic end, and she lost all prospects of a respectable union. So, you see, love has always seemed a dreadful hassle to me.
Okay, I mean, fair, I suppose, right?
Goodbye. Have a pleasant journey.
That's it?
Goodbye. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm so confused. Oh, wait, I gotta get the thing. Hang on. I didn't realize I stored it. Awkward. The nobleman's... Yep. I found this set of clothes.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated.
Yeah, we got like 4 or 5
Whoever
inches back
wore
then.
this must have been near destitute, or just
Went for
stole it off
yeah, I
someone
remember
else's
that.
corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles.
No need. I'm doing this to help you. We're gonna be nice, boys. We're gonna riz her up. Riz her up.
Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly. But I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these for me. Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you. Very well, off you go then.
Braid silk gloves. Alright, so we gotta find her different pieces of clothing as part of this quest line, interestingly enough. Progress it. It'll help her, you know, mourning, I suppose. And we could have just bought the house from her, but I don't know. This seems a little more engaging, right? I was in Arkansas and trapped on a hill, so we couldn't drive to work. Me and my brother decided just makeshift sleds until we were tired and then played some games. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're not used to it, especially against kids, when you get the snow in Texas and like these other countries, oh god, states, it's probably a lot of fun, honestly. This game looks fairly close to GTS, not gonna lie, plays a bit differently. I don't know. I don't think it's the same. It's more like, I don't want to say casual, but like, there's not as much like survival aspect, you know? There's crafting and stuff, but like, I don't need to eat and stuff like that. I guess you do have to eat like to heal, but not like to stay alive, you know? Not to live. All right, I have no idea where to get these silk gloves, so I'm gonna stop by the town so I can craft some more arrows and sell a bunch of the shit I have in my stash. Go ahead and do that. And that, I think, is like meant to be one of her, like, she's like a designer. I think it's meant to be like a fashion statement. She said she wanted to look more feral in this area, you know?
I like it when things are quiet.
Open up your shop. Sell from stash. Here we go. Big selling spree. Again, we sell everything but the blues, boys. Everything but the branding iron, because I haven't seen another branding iron this entire time. So let's start selling. They have infinite money, so I really can just smash, 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 smash. I'll sell a couple of these. So I have one. Sell those. Those are named weapons. Keep... Oh, the broadsword is actually better than the greatsword, looks like. What the fuck? I'll keep both those for the time being. I'll sell that, though. Sell that. Sell the claymore. Sell the dull one. Keep the woodcutter's axe. Again, I'm literally just picking up every little thing that I see to sell for money because they have infinite money and I don't really pick up a ton of money when I'm exploring, it seems like. I'm going to keep the silk hat because I guarantee you that's another thing that I'll need to give her given how the quest is going. If I'm lucky, I might even have some silk gloves in here, honestly. Oh, but they're not the frayed silk gloves. They're just regular silk gloves. It's all right. We'll make it work. I said, dude, we're almost at 10K, boys. It's adding up quick, like I said it would. Kryptonite's gauntlets. Okay. Sell all these. Sorry, I'm just like, this might sound stupid, but I'm locked in to make sure I don't sell something that I shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Scuffed knight stuff. Be worn out boots and sell all boots. All right, there we go. Now we're all cleaned out again. So let's come over here. I needed to try and craft the Drowner shirt and the helmet, though. It doesn't look like I can make the helmet right now. What do I need? I'm out of tongues. Of course I am, right? Of course I am. What do I need? Tongues. So we got to go down and kill a couple of drowners. Let's try and make the chest piece. Please. First try. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. I hate this game. This game sucks, honestly. All right. We got to go kill drowners. To try and build those armor pieces again. So, does he sell Drowner tongues, actually? And if so, how much do they cost? I'd assume maybe he does. Oh, no, he doesn't, actually. I can go fuck myself, I guess, right? That's also an option. Couldn't I make new knight armor? What's mana shield? Increases maximum mana by 7. By 7. Mana regen by. So I get 14 extra mana. And then... Can I make this easily? I can, actually. Alright. Oh wow, I only have an 8% chance to actually make this. Oh. Shit. Gotta try it? I'm gonna try it. One more try, I'm greedy. Here we go. I didn't realize I had a percentage chance on how, like, you could make things. Okay, that's crazy. That's gotcha, boys! I'm rolling on gotcha! Though I suppose if I really wanted to try and craft things, right, I could come in here and... Where's my skill tree? Practicality. Crafting. Alright, we gotta find those gloves, right? We've pretty much done, at least at face value, all of the side quests. I mean, there's some NPCs, obviously, that I probably haven't talked to yet that maybe give quests. But I think we're good to just kind of explore some more, you know? Or not even explore, like, start the main quest. I'd like to finish this quest we're doing, but I don't know where to find the gloves is the problem. I haven't seen, like, any, like, traders that sell clothing. Don't think I have.
Please, state your... Again? You really like killing, don't you?
You're representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight.
Camelot knows about the bandits. Why didn't they send an army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Oh. Civil war.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
What happened with the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Were all the druids killed?
Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarlet since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Reader tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
How have many people been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior? That's a good one.
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Blood, scars, and stumps? Those are your fantasies?
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them.
Dude, this guy's a psycho and I love it.
Where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
All right, big dog. What if nobody claims the bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
The fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away?
Really?
Or remain conscious for a few moments.
Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Really? Do you have anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Does it? Anything else?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I will.
Killian, what a name, huh? What a name for a psychopath that loves murder, am I right? Good lord. Now we can actually check these spells. We might even be able to use a couple of these.
Blessings upon... Certainly.
So I could get another one of these. What's this book again? Oh, the 7 Commandments, of course. Mother's Embrace. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing. Yeah, this spell is crazy. The Mother's Embrace seems like it'd be a really good one to grab. Actually, to be fair, I'd like to grab this to have 2 of these. Dual cast them, potentially. I think I should grab Mother's Embrace. That's kind of cracked. Slowly heals you over time, right? Or it's an instant heal if you light cast it. But if you like grip it and rip it and then let it go, it'll heal you for 200%. Up to 200% for 4 seconds. Perpetual shield creates a magical shield that negates the next received damage for 120 seconds. You know what? I might grab the 2 of these, actually. I might do it. These 2 in particular seem really good. You know what? Commit.
Make
All right. Right. I'd like to get a good, like, one-handed sword instead of an axe, personally. Gotta keep my eyes open, though. I haven't seen anything good for, like, magic, I guess.
Another peaceful moment.
Am I doing, like, a sword shield paladin build with a little bit of magic thrown in there? Is that what we're doing? She sells a machete, right? It's a long sword, which does significantly less damage, so oh well. Magic, there's staves. I guess I do have that one staff that I could grab and try, but the thing is its melee damage isn't that great, right? So I still want to fight with a melee weapon, you know? It's not that. I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Wait, strangely, I swing with my shield. What the fuck? It's treating my shield like it's a... What? That's a bug. That's gotta be... Did they not expect someone to use a shield and a staff at the same time? Very, very interesting. Okay. Do I Google where to find the gloves? What kind of gloves do I need to get for this quest? Frayed silk gloves. Let's try this spell out. I want to see.
Right.
Me.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, it just uses my mana to block.
I'll teach you to respect me.
See what I mean, though? The magic just feels relatively weak right now. I guess I don't have any magic investment, really, so makes a little more sense this time around. But, oh, actually, I lied to you guys. Holy shit.
I will bleed you. You're no match for our band.
Maybe I'm just crazy. Who knows? Staff shield build would be wild in Skyrim. It would, wouldn't it? Feels like we're just back at square one at this point.
Something's not right.
Just feels so weird, you know? Something about it.
Beg for mercy.
I'm gonna actually just Google raid silk gloves at this point, right? Curiosity killed the cat and all, right? Raid silk gloves Tainted Grail. Oh, well. Okay, well, that's not what I was looking for. But, oops, spoiled. I was trying to see if I could, like, damage the ones that I have, the silk gloves. Maybe I could, like, wear them and get them damaged. But, kind of funny, actually, where it's located. They're just outside the mansion. They are in a chest outside the mansion. I never would have guessed to even check that. But yeah, I want to like, if God, part of me wants to see if there's a sword that does this, because like if I commit to this build a little more, it's like, you know, I'd be down for it. If I could use a decent melee and like, you know, like a shield still, you feel me? No, am I crazy? Chest in the back, it said, or something. Am I even making sense at this point? I feel like I'm just babbling away. I want to use the heavy armor, right? And I want to use like a weapon. I felt very paladin about it. You know what I'm saying? So actually, I guess that begs the question: could I do this? Could I do like spell in this hand? Oh, I totally could. Oh, that makes things interesting, actually. And do stabs count as one-handed weapons? That's the big question, right?
Goodbye.
Oh, I thought I picked him up. I totally brain farted there. Holy shit. That was complete, like, buzzed out, drunk brain fart right there. Around back the mansion, it said. Let's see. Is that factual or not? I'm not. Something I'm like really confused on. Like why people said Sword and Shield was bad. I'll say that with confidence. I don't know where people got that from. I personally think Sword and Shield's pretty good. Oh no, did I already search it maybe and sell them? Wait a minute, damn. I might have messed up already, hang on. Oh, it's from 8 months ago. Damn. Yeah, ain't no way I'm finding it there. Holy shit. No proper info there, boys. That's for sure. Hang on, sorry. My brain is going a mile a minute right now. I just gotta check this. It was under the shield tree, which was in endurance. Oh, only increases melee damage. Damage dealt by shields. Carrying. Block damage. Spells. Restore. It's like, that's good. Like, boom, boom, boom. That's good, right? You can restore mana by blocking with a shield. Which again, that's why part of me is like, I could do like magic shield, almost like paladin type vibes. Because we've done two-handed like games now several times, right? We've done magic. What if we now do sword shield, you know, badass, right? I guess I just gotta explore some more and see what I can find. I'd love to be able to kill these things, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Wait, what if I chill them? No, I don't think I can chill them fast enough is the problem. Try this one again. I'll try slowing them with the ice, maybe? I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Yeah, it didn't work. I can't freeze them. God, that is so unfortunate. These are tough. Well, I guess right now what I need to do... There was a nobleman down here that I killed at some point. I don't know if he respawns.
We're being watched.
Hitbox on that thing felt weird as hell, too. The, what do you call it? Staff, you know? There was a nobleman that was down here, and I was kind of hoping he'd be back here, but not. It's alright. I hate to say it. You know that cook guy that we, met? Yeah, things are just not in our favor right now. Could kill him. I could do it. I could do it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sage. Goddamn. Well, I think honestly what we'll do is we'll wrap up here for the day before I start anything else that's new and big. I'm just going to go back to the town and I'll save there. Just so we're kind of in a neutral spot to start at, right? And then tomorrow we will try, I guess we'll just kind of aimlessly explore, maybe even start the main quest and see if I can run into the stuff that I need for the quest I'm doing. Because all of my side quests right now take me out of the area except for this one, I think, and the last voyage. I gotta read that book and do my little book test with the old lady back there, you know? But aside from that, it's the main quest currently, and I'm sure there's other side quests that I can probably do that I haven't found yet, but again, I'm not gonna like sweat every little side quest because that's kind of not fun, right? I want to like explore naturally and do things on my own. Like there's probably a couple guys in here I didn't talk to that I can get some more quests from, but we've done a lot, you know? We've done a lot. So go ahead and save here and we will call it an evening. Now tomorrow, guys, if you're not in the Discord and you want to know when I'm going to be live, make sure you join the Discord, okay? Tomorrow's going to get a little sloppy with the storm coming through. I got to make myself available to help clean snow if it's needed, so be sure to join the Discord and know when I'm actually live, all right? But aside from that, my friends, it's been a good time. I saw we had a bunch of new subs today, so I appreciate that. Thank you, man. We got up to 456 subs. We are less than 50 away from the 500 mark that we're shooting for. So thank you for the support today, guys. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, make sure you drop a like, join the Discord, maybe sub, all right? We'll be live again tomorrow, hopefully 4 p.m. EST. If anything changes, I will post it in the Discord. So be sure, check that. Take my sub, damn it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, RM. I appreciate you. All right? Good night, everybody. Good time, good fun. We're back at it again with more Tainted Grail tomorrow. Sleep well and be safe, okay? Good night, everybody.